3, 2, 1.
All right, thumbs up.
Ready, guys?
Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins!
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Icon with the Gamerz Haven. How are you all doing? Let me know how everything looks, how everything is. I tried to do something stupid not stupid. I was researching how to move, because my main drive is full. And I was trying to figure out, without deleting stuff, how do I move certain stuff to another folder? And my computer just totally flipped. I was trying to move my app data from my C drive to my E drive and point and make a symbolic link so it would point to my E drive. And my computer, I thought it set up the symbolic link. When I got done moving stuff, my computer totally freaked out and was like, "Where's everything?" So I had to reset up things. But with us, we have looks like I have to redo my keybinds too.
It was probably better if we
with
just...
us Snowy Phoenix Games, our illustrious DM.
Oh, that's me.
And we have Professor Sir.
I'm second.
We have Zero, the Hammer Slayer.
Hello.
And last but not least, CheapPopMan.
My stomach hurts.
After that last battle, yeah, I think all of our stomach hurts. So yeah, I've had an ordeal with my computer, and I really need a new one. That is just, or maybe a new hard drive to start off with. But then I'd have to replace my Windows 10, and I don't want Windows 11. I don't.
I've not heard enough about it to have a opinion on it.
Is it supposed to be a buggy mess, or...
No idea.
Well, some games still don't.
So compatibility issues.
Yeah, that too.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Oh, wonderful.
You look beautiful.
When I reloaded when I loaded up OBS and it said, "Oh, we can't find any of your scenes," it started off blank, and I was like, "No!"
Please uninstall OBS and reinstall it again.
I'm lucky I knew exactly where in app data to look for the OBS stuff.
Thank goodness.
All right, I've heard literally nothing good about 11. Apparently, compatibility isn't an issue. It is more of an upgrade than a new one. Yeah. CC Gaming said, "Hi, Kev, Zero, Sir, and CheapPopMan."
Hey.
Hi, Corey.
Hello.
I love you.
Oh, hello.
And CC.
However, I literally heard nothing but good about Windows 11. Okay.
Cool.
I read that wrong. Where is my... That's not what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for.
So I know me and Chris had to leave. I don't know if you guys did more stuff after we left. But it seemed like y'all were in here for a while.
No, we were just chatting about last session, feedback and whatnot.
Okay.
Yeah.
We ended when we jumped through the portal.
Okay. Okay, good. I'm glad I took Scorching Ray.
Yeah.
Man. I don't know, Kumo or Zero, if you have any thoughts or comments on how that last session went, the fight, the combat, and all that.
I got a certain
minus
little
the battle
bird
rolls.
for freaking dice rolls.
Yeah, Kuma just got unlucky as heck.
Yeah.
It's one thing to get it to roll a 1, but to roll it like 3 times in a row.
Yeah.
The dice that night were like,
You don't need us to survive.
Yeah, exactly.
Sometimes I feel like the roller is
The
sentient.
scene seemed to be a bit off.
Yeah.
Yeah, are you talking about the right here? Yeah, I have to adjust it every time I load up Foundry.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's because it's a web browser and it's not an actual. I wish it was a game
That's
capture.
probably my fault. Probably my
No.
fault. There we go.
I really
Um,
wish it was just a game capture instead of a web browser.
Yeah.
Because when
Well, for
I
me,
load
it
up Foundry, I had like 3 different tabs open, and it went to the first tab.
Oh, okay. Ray, I will say this. Last session, you were a goddess of healing. You healed
Yeah.
so much, and that was so cool. Well done.
it had
And
to be
I've
done.
been forgetting to make those goops of life for everyone.
That's fine.
Monster Hunter. How you liking Monster Hunter?
I was at 1 HP for a full round last that during that fight.
Yeah, those Shadow Ravens really pecked at you bad.
Yeah.
I wish my castings weren't 2 casts.
And the
And I just wanted to do my Phoenix Blaze thing once. Because it would have got rid of everybody's conditions. And it healed everybody because we were all dying. Or not dying, but, well, I was dying. But I was like, I couldn't do it the first time because it wouldn't have healed enough for me to survive another hit.
oh, well.
So I had to get out of there. But I also had to get back because I got super far away from everybody.
Yeah,
Yes.
nobody went with you.
No.
Everybody went
Nobody-
the other way.
So, which is fine because that meant that nothing else came my direction.
Yeah.
Because I would have died. I would have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, been downed.
Freaking 12 degrees here, and I'm in like 4 layers of clothing.
Really.
12 degrees. Summer. Yeah, I mean, I really had fun last session. The fight was intense, was great, and we all had good moments. So yay for that.
Yay for that. For good moments.
A note or two that I'd like to address. Our Roll20 subscription ends on the 27th this month. I don't think anything bad's gonna happen, but at some point it would be nice to go and grab things that are still on there that are not on here, i.e. Inventory items that still linger over there but aren't brought back over here.
I think I got most of my
Oh.
inventory items. I think.
I
Do
still
you
haven't
have
figured out my
your
own.
chalk of Dimension Door? Do you have the Star Knife, the Dragon Killing Star Knife?
Oh, I
think?
guess not.
Okay.
I didn't. Yeah, I'll have to.
And
forgot
probably
about
the
this.
various.
I forgot about
various-
the Star Knife again.
And I mean, it is assumed that we all have, the bedrolls, water skins, whatnot,
Yeah.
Anyway, at our level, who needs adventuring gear?
So, have you decided what we're going to be doing with crafting?
I'm getting closer and closer to an answer.
Okay.
I've browsed some ideas. I've not come to a conclusion yet, but it is in the works.
Okay. Because,
Because
spending about
We are
70
not
days.
doing. We are not doing the official rule set for that.
Good, because, taking crafting is one way to reduce the price of stuff. And if I have to do crafting and still spend the full price on, it doesn't make sense.
Right. One other thing, for Zero, last session I allowed your Phoenix bomb to heal curses and conditions. What I'll be doing now, as an official rule state, is that if you are affected by a condition, just a plain old, poisoned or by natural causes, then yes, that will remove it, not a problem. If you are cursed, if it is a curse effect, it will not remove it, but it will act as a dispel magic check. So it might remove it, but it might not either.
Okay, I do have remove curse.
Well, then you'll
But
have 2 shots at curse removing.
but remove curse takes 10 minutes to cast. So
It is a good point. Your dispel magic will happen at 1 level lower
okay.
than the actual remove curse. In that case.
So my question is, if it didn't work, would our curses still be affecting us after we went through the portal until we fixed it?
It worked for that time.
Okay, but I'm
I
saying, like, I know
Let
this
that
is
happen.
back, behind the scenes stuff, but I do want to know this. Let's say I didn't do that, and we still had the curses, and we went through the portal. Would you have made our curses just eventually run out and be fine?
No.
Okay.
They would still be there.
Okay. Because I just wanted to make sure that, because otherwise I'd be like, well, what is remove curse useful for if we're just gonna lose the curses anyway?
No, yeah, curses always last forever.
Okay, that's good.
Until removed, of course.
Good to know.
So those curses would have stayed forever. But in the spur of the moment, it worked that time, but from now on, that is what I'll do.
Good to know. That makes sense to me.
Cool. So yeah, last session we met up with 2 old friends, really. One, well, we said goodbye to new friends and met up with old friends. We finally left Castle Greenhaven with a destination, with a goal. But first, shopping. First, we must prepare for the journey and head to the port town of Baladar to stock up. And then, presumably, Amethyst knows of a way to be teleported into Haast. Magic squirrels.
Magic
Well,
squirrels,
so-
yay!
Magic squirrels. So
You
we
already
left.
know 2 of the items I'm going to be buying.
Yeah, no problem. So we left the castle and we journeyed for a bit until, out of nowhere, Fellerin, the elf necromancer, just appeared out of a portal and rolled on the floor damaged, and the Raven Lord showed up behind him. And you all had a confrontation, a talk, and a fight before Fellerin yoinked you guys away in his own portal and are now safe from harm after quite the fight. The Remoraz had just appeared, the big worm, and was about to fight you all before you all left. Finn almost stayed behind, but thanks to Zaya, he managed to pull through.
I see what you did there.
Or get pulled through. And so we are at
She
a
wasn't
campfire
gonna
right
leave
now.
him. So if she actually, yeah, she wouldn't have allowed that to happen.
Nice.
So
I have no doubt about that. We start in the evening. After a grueling combat, you all got sent. You all got dragged into the portal, which ported you not too far away from the port town, actually. Normally, by morning, it will take like a half hour of walking to reach the port town. But you are still on a elevated cliff overlooking the port town. It is evening, say close to nighttime. There's a campfire going. No signs of danger right now. You are all recuperating after a taxing combat. Finn has a blanket around him. He's by the fire. And he's staring deeply and intently in the fire, heart almost unblinking. Fellerin is just sitting down on the ground. He's just looking around. He looks semi-neutral, though with a frown on his face. And for a short while, no one is talking. You all just breathing and resting. When a lone whisper rises from Finn as he's looking in the fire still, but he says, I don't understand. When I was with the Raven Lord for 4 years, she was super nice to me. I mean, she taught me a lot of things. She congratulated me. She was proud of me. She fed me well. She gave me a home and everything. That went super well. I mean, she was just a nice person. And I mean, sure, she wasn't like mom or dad, granted, but I hardly really saw her as evil. I mean, I didn't know back then that she was the one, who did everything and stole me from my family, sure. But back then, I thought she was just nice. Sure, she was teaching me, things that might be seen as bad, but I just saw them as useful, as practical. But now that I'm here, right before being brought back in the portal, when she was by me, it felt as though she was completely different. She just was not the same person at all. She felt cold. Like, just the emotion from her face just was gone. And she was just angry. And at that point, I just felt as though she was just bad. And yet, I don't even think she changed a whole lot. I don't think it's her that changed, but I don't understand why she felt so nice before and now she's... I don't know, but she's scary now. And she was never scary to me before, but now she is.
Have you considered, Finn, that during your upbringing with her, you were portraying your positive views of a loving and caring parent onto her, but as you grew, you were able to understand that that's not exactly what was happening?
I'm not too sure I get what you mean.
Well, basically rose-colored glasses. When you see everything is nice and dandy for a while, but after a while, you kind of grow up and take off the glasses and realize things aren't as nice and dandy as you thought they were.
But the fact remains that she took care of me completely, food, sleep, and everything. And
It seems that
I mean,
it seems that she's been engulfed in her duty to protect Kain and doesn't care about anything else.
Well, she said so herself. One way or the other, she was going to accomplish her mission.
And duty without compassion or humanity is not a way to live.
No, it isn't.
then
I don't know what could have driven her to be this way, but I don't know.
But there's something you said, Kireji, that struck me. When do we decide who deserves compassion and who doesn't? Because that's what you said to her. Like, you don't deserve any mercy anymore. Like, when do we decide that? Should we decide that? Are we the ones to decide who gives mercy and who doesn't? And if we do, then does that make us just like her?
She's done many evil things, and if she is to continue living, she's going to hurt more people in the process.
Where I bear a grudge against her, it's kind of hard for me to answer that question. Perhaps she does have the potential to be a better person, but I'm not sure if that would be that might end up being a very expensive bit of faith to put in someone who, up until this point, has shown very little remorse or mercy for anything she's ever done.
No, that's right. There is one thing she made sure to tell me, is that whenever she acts in a way that she makes sure to not regret it later. I'm still not too sure what that means, but she made sure that whenever she had to do something, she always said that it was for the best. That this needs to happen. And I guess that's kind of how I started seeing things too, is that when I needed to eliminate someone, to do something, I always thought it was for the best.
No, it should be the last thing that anyone wants to do. In this case, there doesn't seem to be any reason why it could go and end in a way where we all see eye to eye with one another. Maybe she is doing what she feels is best for Kaining, but she's doing it in a way that harms a lot of other people. The only person getting satisfaction from her way is herself. And that's just plain wrong. I know I bear a grudge against her for what she did to me. Her actions, I know I can't forgive that. But I just wish I had better composure over my emotions sometimes, I guess.
You know, the more I think about it, the more I realize that when I was with her, I hardly, I mean, I noticed now that I was kind of losing my emotions too. She acted in a very unemotional way. She never let her emotions show. I never once saw her smile.
How'd that make you feel, though?
At the time, fine. She taught me that emotions are a distraction to decisions. That you can't rely on your emotions to make judgments. And
Oh, Service saved me. If that were true, I'd have been dead a long time ago.
That is... I feel like sometimes your emotions can get in the way, but there are times where it spurs you on into the right path also. It's kind of a
Double-edged sword.
tightrope, honestly. We're always trying to walk that line. Speaking from experience on that one.
she also said that not relying on emotions would make my job easier. That's one of the first things she said when she first brought me in. One of the first lessons she taught me is to don't listen to your emotions. They will only get in the way.
But your emotions also dictate, well, they play a part in your morality.
Without your emotions, you lose sight of that.
They're also the thing that makes you, well, sentient, I suppose.
Human being.
Without any of that, you're just an object.
Nobody's perfect.
Whole body's perfect, am I right?
No. I'm pretty far from perfect. But
You said that your emotions saved you, Amethyst?
Oh, I don't know about saved me. I'm just saying I would be dead a long time ago if they killed you for decision making. Well, like Mr. Garou said, sometimes you have to hold them back at times to keep bad things from happening.
But there are times where letting your emotions come out is absolutely warranted and sometimes necessary.
Is there a way to figure out which way is the best way between emotions and non-emotions? Logic?
I think that's something everybody's trying to figure out.
Let me know if you figured that one out, huh?
I'm certainly not going to be writing a book on that anytime soon. But we're trying, and that's the main thing.
Peluin, who had been silent up till now, comments, nice kid you're all raising. Seems like he has a good head on his shoulders.
Especially when it comes to gambling.
Yeah.
I think you learned a thing or two last time.
Oh, Finn, I have to take you to the Big Rat Casino. Oh, you'd clean that place out.
Or get kicked out.
The what casino?
Big Rat.
Oh, Big Rat. You spoke so fast, that's not what I heard. I thought I heard the Regret Casino.
Well, I suppose for many,
That
it could be
sounded like
that
a
too.
good name, a fitting name for a casino.
There's a place next door called Skid Row.
Wow.
At any rate, suppose I should thank you all.
Yeah, that was quite a surprise you
got-
dropped on us there,
And-
feller.
I knew you'd have what it takes.
Well, to be fair, we kind of narrowly survived that encounter.
What do you mean? We survived with flying colors.
The less
Well-
about colors, the better right now.
Technically, she's right. We survived the flying colors. None of us died.
It could have been close for some of us, though. I'm just glad we were able to pull that off.
Suppose y'all want me to say sorry for barging in like that. Though I don't regret it.
Were
I'm
you
alive
trying to
and
get
y'all
away
alive
from
and
her?
feel-
Were you trying to get away from her and just kind of open the portal to where we were?
Yeah. Yep. I needed to be safe, and well, as much as I hate to admit it, you're pretty much the only ones I know that could repel her that way. Oh no, she was after me. I wasn't anywhere near Kainang when that happened.
And she found you anyway.
I believe what y'all want to believe about that dragon over there, but she does speak the truth. She does have draconic powers now,
That really troubles me.
blessed by the so-called Dragon Father or whatnot. However she got it, she does.
That makes me
And
very
she
concerned.
seems quite intent on ending this Grey Malady thing one way or another, as you all got to see, no doubt. She mentioned that Kunavang gave her the powers as a favor to Nora. That was weird. I don't know what she meant by that. The Dragon Father was doing a favor to Nora by giving her powers to end the Grey Malady. That was... Don't get it, man.
Either she's lying or she's completely off her rocker.
I mean, I mean,
Well, she's not exactly the most emotionally available person there is, but
she might be a few fries short of a Happy Meal.
I think what's a Happy Meal? But but she doesn't seem like the kind of person to just make empty boasts.
He's very driven.
Yeah, that's definitely the word.
Reminds me of myself.
Speaking of that, Valoran, she says she wants to stop the Grey Malady, but as far as I know, you're the only one that's going after these things, right? Or we're going after these things.
Was, I suppose.
Where were you when this happened?
Well, I was pursuing my own ambitions, my own goals for a time. When she just showed up out of nowhere. I was being serious when I said that I stopped looking over the Grey Malady things while you all were doing your thing. I went and did my own stuff before, the same things I was doing before, chasing after all this.
What own stuff were you doing? Nothing that
Maybe for the sake of our working relationship, it's best we don't know that.
Thank you.
I don't think we'll. Yeah, I
Didn't
don't
want
think.
to have to explain why I'm working with zombies.
Yeah, that would probably be
Right.
best for a lot of people.
Well, I mean, zombies aren't always necessarily evil or bad.
Hmm.
It is very
Maybe
unnatural.
the
though.
only one on Ospian who believes that.
Well, there's a lot of unnatural things out there.
You're definitely not wrong. There's also
No
a bit
such
of a.
thing as a good undead out there.
There's also, like you said, a bit of a moral conundrum with that, but it's not going to be for me to figure out.
I think it mostly matters what you use your powers for.
I suppose.
For instance, if you bring back the body of a mafia boss and make him do a charity event, then is that bad?
That sounds absolutely ludicrous.
The
'Cause you're not
scenarios that your brain concocts
Well, you're
are
not
ever an enigma to me.
You're not exploiting the body of a good person.
You're
And
weird,
you're using it
Bespin.
for you're using it for a good cause. So
But you're
there's
also,
nothing but good there.
but you're also
still
giving.
exploiting someone.
Right.
Anyway,
also-
can we move on from this?
Long story short, you're giving him a deal he can't refuse. Anyway.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
You don't know. Maybe you know how they have those organ donor cards. Maybe there's a zombie donor card, and that's what kind of zombies he uses.
We'll go with that.
Okay.
Suppose since I'm here, how's it going? Did you make any progress?
Some small progress. going to be honest, you just up and leaving and going, whoopsie, well, I'm out of here. I'm not going to give you any detailed information about anything, has really slowed our progress. You know, who has your wife? Specifically, like any specific demons, an individual, a clan, or is it just the entire plane of Abyss? Do you know where? You know, where she's being captive? I mean, you basically said, hey, my wife is being captive somewhere in Ospian. Go find her.
Having these specifics would at least help us narrow it down somewhat.
Also, she's probably across the ocean, but nobody anywhere has a boat, so good luck with that. But we did manage to find a quote-unquote boat. We just don't know where we're supposed to be going. Or how to recognize her, what she looks like.
Wait, when did we find a boat? Oh, that boat.
That boat. Oh.
Oh.
Proverbial boat.
Whatever you don't rock it.
Suppose I did just kind of leave you like that, didn't I?
A little bit.
Yeah, sounds like me.
I was still in shock of the personal revelation I'd been going through, and when I came to again, you were just... You had left. You were gone. So, have any answers to any of those questions for us, or...
What if Bellerin is like your distant cousin and he's also a descendant of Nora?
No, I'm not.
Well, that would be quite a shock.
I can guarantee you I'm not.
Are you sure?
He opens his palms. Can't open the doors, remember? She can.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe she's related to you, Emma, or he's related.
No, we don't have the right.
That'd be worse.
Wait a minute. Does that mean Nora's a halfling? Or I mean, the little person.
No, she's an elf.
Oh, so you're a half elf?
No.
Quarter elf?
Papa explained it to me when a boy halfling and a girl elf love each other very much, they have one or the other.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Not every ancestry can be half one, half the other.
I
Yeah.
don't believe it.
Zed kind of puts her hand to her ears. Well, this is getting awkward.
Finn chimes up. I don't get it. What does that mean?
Maybe when Zay is older.
When
then.
you will understand eventually. Oh, look at the time. Time to go to bed.
I'm 13, Zaya. I know about sex, okay?
You're 13? Did we miss your birthday?
Yes,
I thought you were 12.
I was.
I was also 12.
Well, happy
you know,
birthday.
apparently her mental age and her physical age have two different birthdays.
Well, happy birthday 1 year later.
Mm-mm.
Thank you.
Fellerin is rubbing the back of his neck. Suppose. What do I even say? Okay, well. All right. Well, me and Elasil had been married for a couple years. We had our own little house in a lone area, no one beside us, where I could conduct my research in peace as I wanted. And she was always just the sweetest, the nicest soul around. She always wanted to help me, but she couldn't. There was just no way she could help me with what I was doing. I suppose she was always sad about that. But that was just the truth of it. She could not help what I was doing. But sometime later, when I left my study, I heard that she was talking with someone near the fireplace. Unusual. She never talks to herself. But I was also hearing another voice. Someone else was there. Also quite unusual. And by the time I got there, by the time I opened the door to her room, well, the room, it was already too late. What I saw there was a black and red portal by the fireplace. One large clawed hand on the other side extended towards her, and her hand was in his, its, I suppose. And I did not have time to react or scream or run to her before she then stepped in. The portal vanished, and I swore I could hear laughter. Not the prank kind of laughter either. This was the laughter of someone who had successfully accomplished his dark desires. And she left then. She was gone. She didn't even look back. That's how she left. Not much to go off on.
Sounds like she left willingly.
Can't believe that. We were happy together. We'd been married for years.
Demons
And
have a way of tricking people. That's their joy. That's their purpose in life, really. They probably did. They probably tricked your wife.
didn't see much. But all I saw from the pool was a large green pincer that held her hand and was dragging her inside.
Pincer.
That portal was obviously from the abyss. I recognized the shape and consistency.
Wouldn't knowledge of religion help any here?
Make a knowledge religion on that. A green pincer. That might click something.
Good luck.
Yeah, good luck. Zayn religion.
Never save you.
Hey, that's good.
Ooh.
It was
stuff.
teetering on that 3.
Yeah, yep, I saw it too. It was teetering. All right, green pincers, that flicks something in your mind. Throughout your studies, you had to. There was a time when either Maldine or some other teacher of yours talked about demons and fiends. One in particular that you now remember is the Treachery Demon. The Treachery Demon, also known as the. I will let you pronounce that.
Oh,
Glabrezu.
Glabrezu! Glabrezu!
Ah, that guy.
They revel in the act of twisting mortal desires, betraying and manipulating as easy as they breathe. And that desires granted by these demons always come to fruition in the most terrible way. And yes, they are humanoid shaped, but they have 4 arms, 2 of which are human arms, 2 of which are large pincers.
She was taken by Glabrezu. Zaya West.
What do you know about this foe?
I retell the information that I recall. They are the demons, deceptors. Really, they are they're bent on deceiving.
A frown etches on Felerin's face.
You said she wanted to help you in any way she could, didn't you?
Yes, but she did not have the necessary talents. She was morally supportive, but nothing else.
Zaya looks at the key. She was looking for a way to be able to support you.
How could joining a demon help me at all? Surely she knows that. Are you saying my wife is dumb enough to listen to a little demon? What possibly could she have that that demon would be interested in?
Everybody
Perhaps she didn't
has
even
their
know
own.
that's what it was.
Everybody has their own wants and desires. And demons have a way of playing into those and making it seem hopeful. All she wanted to do was help you. Question is, what did he promise her? And how is it affecting this plane or affecting her?
I'd also wonder how he even got that to be that close with her, to be honest.
My big question is, what were you working on? Might be a bit of a touchy subject, I understand, but if she's willing to converse with a demon and potentially make a pact, must have been something important, or
Please tell me you were working on a cure for a disease.
If nothing else, this could grant more insight into allowing us to find her.
He'll turn to you, Amethyst, and sigh. I am what you might call an oracle. Oracle of life and death. When I was a bit younger, before meeting my wife, it appears that some
Have I heard of
ancient-
these?
Oh, yeah. Yes, you know that some people throughout Ospian, throughout its history and common days, they are granted magical powers, seemingly at random, by some powerful, all-being, all-knowing being, or by any way, really. And what the main trait of these people is that they don't know where they got their magic from. Or at least, they start by not knowing. Some find out. But one day, they are just given powerful magic. And along that comes a thirst and a mystery to find out what, who, why. Felon explains that he was an elf, just like any other elf back then. But one day, it all changed. One day, he became fascinated by the concept of death, of rebirth, of life, and along that came magical powers that seemed to fit his mystery. And ever since this, he's just been obsessed with finding out why, who, or what gave him these powers. And so far, he has not found the answer. And his magical powers, some call it evil, some call it horrendous. He just sees it as natural almost. For him, it's not evil, it's not good, it just is. Like, hey, I have these powers, I can summon undead, and they're useful to me. He shrugs. That's just the way it is. I still don't know why, but this is what I've been searching for many years. And then I met my wife, and then I met Elasil. She never could fully understand, because I myself cannot fully understand yet. But she was always supportive. She knew that I did not use these for evil or whatever. This is just, well, she saw me more as suffering from a condition, you could say. That this was not me, and she was able to see past that. She was the only one who could see past that and see me for the elf I was, still am. So, that's what I've been working on. Been trying to find out who gave me these powers, why and what. When Ella still got captured, that's when I stopped. That's when I shifted gears. And that's when I started to go hunt down the demons instead. It was working until you guys showed up. He kind of has a grin almost, like a corner smile. Until you guys showed up.
You know, then we started kicking demon ass.
Hell yeah.
And, you know, necromancer ass. Coughs.
That shield was pretty annoying.
Oh, I told you that I tried seeking help from others. I tried going to various churches to ask for help about demons. They all refused. They all did not want to cooperate with me. A evil, defiling necromancer is all they could see. So I said, okay, I'll do it myself.
Did you ever go to the Church of Milani? I'm guessing not.
First one I did.
First
First
one you
one
did.
I did.
Hmm.
They didn't want to associate with me. Told you.
Even after
And-
you told him an innocent lady.
And I quote, the Archbishop of Eastwall at the time. Though our end goals align, we do not see fit to work with you. Should we ever come across her on our own, we'll tell you, he said, offering me no help at all.
Hmm.
You know,
He just said, Milani bless you on your journey. As if those words could be more empty.
I have heard of a person who has kind of been in a similar situation of yours. Though it was more on her end of fault. Lost somebody to a random portal. Had to find them. Eventually did. She might be able to help you out. Trying to get to where you need to get to find your wife.
Are you saying that you're giving up on me?
Oh no, I'm just saying it's
And I'm
another
better off
person
finding
that
someone else?
might help us find your wife. Or at least sympathize with you a little bit. Somebody who might know what you're going through.
Who is this mystery person you're always so mysterious about, Emma?
Oh, I don't know her that well. I've just heard about her through some channels. Apparently, some famous lady from the Dome Moldor area. She's got a statue somewhere. I don't know.
One of the only persons in Austrian history who has found a way to detect sexual orientation via magic.
Has a statue in Dumbledore.
At least I think that's the kingdom. I don't remember.
Oh, yeah, it is. That's the capital city.
Okay. Good to know.
Oh, you must be talking about Caden.
Yeah.
The one who wrote the book How to Be Born with Magical Powers. So, there you have it. That's all I know. Can't really help you more than that, I'm afraid. I honestly don't know a whole lot about demons.
There are vile creatures that like to twist your own things for their pleasure.
Nobody seems to know a whole lot about demons. That's what's been frustrating.
As if
I don't know.
knowledge of them was removed from this world one way or another.
Why would knowledge like that be removed? It's not like you can just.
I don't know, but whatever she said made sense. It feels like whenever I talk to people about demons, they all just shrugged and turned away. As if no one really wants to talk about them.
They're
Yeah, why don't we start our own demon fan club and gather people and we'll talk about them all day long.
Hey, wait a minute.
I'm not sure. That's.
Exactly what I meant, but okay.
All I mean is, it's just kind of peculiar that an entity like that, if it were to exist, that there would be hardly anything about it.
We should visit the town of... What's it called? One of our neighbors. I heard that their town got raised by a demon at one point.
Really?
It was Ashland or...
Ashland.
Pretty fitting for Raised by Demon Town.
I
You mean
don't know.
Ashbourne.
Oh yeah, Ashland! I've never heard of it.
Oh no, you're right. It's Ashbourne.
He's talking about Ashbourne.
Oh yeah, Ashbourne! I still haven't heard of that either.
Really, it's one of our neighbors. Well,
It is?
I guess one of my neighbors. Although I'd say we're pretty close. It wasn't too far from my hometown. So we really heard about the big thing when it happened. It was a tragedy. A lot of people died. Supposedly it was some giant creature.
How are the people faring now? I'm assuming that was some time ago.
And I heard they rebuilt, though slowly. Have we gotten the request from them yet, or is that in the future?
We told Fjord to chuck that in the fire for now.
Throw that request in a volcano.
I just wasn't sure if like Emma would say something about the request or.
So if you see a
Well,
portal come true to request,
did-
oops.
If you did have something to say about it, you missed a chance. So, I don't mean to rush you guys or anything, but what are you guys doing now? Bellerin just kind of ponders. You said you've made some progress.
Well, we are
That's
looking.
top secret business. We can't discuss that unless we talk to our lawyers first.
We're
What are
looking away
lawyers?
to get to the abyss.
Zaya's
that
our
what we're doing?
lawyer. That's what a lawyer is.
What?
Whatever a
Zaya
lawyer
is a
is-
lawyer.
Zaya's the one.
Haven't you seen her in her fancy suit?
Oh,
Yeah,
fancy suit.
the fancy suit.
The fancy suit.
You all know the fancy suit.
Yep.
So you don't know how to get to Abyss yet?
Oh, we have our reads.
We have procured a boat to the Abyss, but
We have another idea that we need to go get the items for before we can go to the Abyss.
Preparations.
He nods. All right.
no point in going there if we just fry and die the second we step through.
Well. Yeah.
Man,
True.
I don't know how long you've been working on this, but we've had about a month. Yeah, I think we've made good progress in that time.
Considering what we had to work with and all.
Hey, yeah. Don't worry about me.
I think all we
I'm
had
not-
to do was ask her daddy.
I'm not mad.
Gosh, you.
At this point, honestly, I'm just. Well, I guess I'm just grateful that you guys are doing this. It's how my wife would want me to react. And I suppose it feel a bit better knowing she didn't just leave on her own will, if what you say is true, champion.
Galabras are
She was tricked and deceived. That makes more sense. There's always that nagging thought in the back of your mind. What if she went willingly?
yeah, those demons like to play on hopes and dreams and wishes. And it sounds like your wife had a bunch for you.
Oh, maybe the demon said he knows who gave you your powers and he was going to show her.
When did you get your powers, by the way?
A few years from now. Like I said, it was before I met my wife. I guess 9 years or something. I don't know anymore. Past few years have been a mess. Used to work
Wait.
as a tailor back in my village. That ended quickly after.
What are your plans going forward?
Right now, honestly, it's just to wait for you guys. Y'all want any help? Don't know much about demons.
Help would be appreciated.
Well, if everyone else is okay with it, I mean, I don't mind.
Oh,
think
you
I'm
want to
okay with
come with?
Well, I was kind of being sarcastic. I didn't think you'd all want me to.
Well, it's ironic the place we're going to.
Gosh.
Where are we going again?
Going to a very, very cold place.
Yeah, that's definitely part of our to-do list.
That's what I thought. Wait, why is that ironic?
Oh, he's a tailor. That's why it's ironic. Ha!
Of course, because he has a tail.
Yeah, exactly.
Just smiling and nodding.
You're super weird. Says Finn.
You're just figuring this out now, Finn. I mean, you're
Oh,
looking
Finn's
at a
just
person
jealous
that
'cause he doesn't have a tail.
changed to woman to man to
I
man
had
to
a tail.
woman.
That's right, you did have a tail. Never mind. You're right.
Not all that. Not all that awesome.
Halloran, I don't know if it's in our best interest to all go together, but perchance there is something you could do to assist us.
Yes. Yes,
Emma,
anything.
you mentioned this mystery person. Maybe he could go talk to her like you suggested. Get us some information.
Yes, that would be a good idea.
I mean,
You see that Fellorin is more motivated. Like he's now pumped up to help. Like, okay, great. Finally, I can do something. I can help my wife. What? Tell me more.
yes, Emma, please tell us more.
Sure, you're putting me
He's
on the
leaning
spot
on
there.
his knees, looking at you now.
Well, shoot. I wasn't expecting to have to think of things right away.
This was your idea, Emma.
It
Well, I
was.
just heard stories. I mean, I don't know the girl personally.
Tell
Well,
me anyway.
I don't remember the name, but I'm sure if you bring her up around Dumbledore, you'll definitely find her. I don't exactly know where she lives, but I hear she lives nearby, at least in the general region. She was some famous wizard lady. She had a big hammer.
big hammer.
Saved the king at one
Wait,
point.
wait! Wizard lady with the hammer. Was she part of the... Kevin, remind me of the name of the group. Amethyst would know this.
Oh, the King's Guardians, I think was the name. The king, the Prophecy Hunters. What was that name, guys?
I think it was the Prophecy Hunters.
I believe it was, yes.
Prophecy Hunters. Yeah.
Okay, the
They-
Prophecy Hunters. I read about them.
Oh, so you know too then.
I didn't know about all the
Wait.
demon stuff, but I've read about their exploits.
Well, apparently that lady lost her son because of a freak portal accident, and she had to get him back somehow by going through dimensions or whatever. Fancy magic stuff.
What was her name? It was...
Roll me a society check.
Society check. All right. What was her name? Can I remember her name?
Yes, you do. What was her name, Ray? I'm only thinking of Kira right now, but Kira was your next character.
It's Vera, right?
Tesla.
Tesla, Vera.
Tesla Vera, yes. Tesla Vera. Thank you.
Champion Vera.
Also, a very good dancer. All right. All right. The name helps a lot. I didn't
Thanks.
really particularly want to go wandering the streets of the capital shouting, "Does anyone know of a demon of a demon lady? Friendly necromancer seeks answers."
Yeah.
I probably wouldn't put that in the classified ad.
I heard she dabbled in the necromancy arts a bit too, so you might feel a little bit of kinship there.
That was never in any of the books I read. Well, book.
Well, you learn some things about some people when you're out on the sea. Some things that people don't let you know normally.
Yeah, like Mr. Garou is horribly seasick anytime he's out on the water.
I wish I had an explanation for that, considering what my father and mother used to do, but yeah, horribly seasick.
Have you been out on the sea since we got rid of that thing in your face?
Yes. The last boat ride.
Oh, that's right.
You sure did.
That was pretty recent, wasn't it? I
Yep.
kind of blocked that out of my memory. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, you seem to have a pretty hazy memory of that whole experience. But yes, Tessila Vera of the Prophecy Hunters. Her. Wait, that's so surprising.
All right. I shall seek her out then.
Also, dang it, you're lucky. Why did we have to go to the cold place and you get to go talk to famous adventurers?
That is a good question. Oh well.
I guess it's a sacrifice we have to make.
Where are we going in the cold place, by the way? Do we have a direction, or are we just going there?
Big mountain.
Oh, that's right. One of the mountains.
That big mountain.
Well, all right. That's good. We can all set out tomorrow morning then. Might be good to sleep.
Yeah. How will we meet? Some two-way communication might be nice, or means of meeting one another. Obviously, you've been keeping an eye on us.
Yeah, so. All right. He rummages through his through his pockets, and he tosses to you a stone. Not just any stone. It has a green hue, but like a not a very attractive green. More like a sickly green hue to it. You can always, if you need me, just throw that rock in the ground.
Okay.
That way I'll know it's you. I never really cared for any of that, but
I'm not saying
if
anything.
it humors you, sure.
Emma pulls out her deck.
What?
Gives it a a good shuffle. Gives it a good shuffle. And she places her hands over it. Whispers something to herself. And her eyes start to glow a orangish color, and eventually turns to red, almost like fire. And then the cards all of a sudden start flying around her and going every which way and kind of like spiraling, but still staying near. And eventually they all come back into a nice pile until eventually they disappear for a moment.
Nice little parlor trick
Is-
you got there.
Casting this spell. And she is going to see how well his trip will go and if he will find her in the next week.
But normally it says that, it's a goal you plan to engage in, but I'll let it go this time. Or a event you expect might happen within a week. Oh, well, okay, never mind then, it works. You expect Fellorin to meet with the woman. That works.
Yeah.
So you want me to... And you want me to write a rhyme for my NPC?
Yes.
Well, okay then.
Cryptic piece of advice or rhyme.
Fellorin just says, "Could it be easier to just draw a card or something?"
Oh, we don't do that anymore.
Don't do that anymore.
Great. Got really quiet.
Yes.
I'm typing something.
Everyone's thinking.
It's like, what's happening?
Finn just yawns. Oh, good night, guys. I'm out.
Meanwhile, just Zaya's just kind of used to magical stuff and just sitting there eating. Huh. If it explodes, it explodes.
All right, Emma. So a voice creeps into your head, and this is the thing you get.
After the deck of cards disappears, Emma's eyes flash a yellowish color and eventually turn back into her normal eyes. And she says, "Vast is the world, vast is the plains. Beware of the first, beware of the second. Your answers lie within your grasp." That's what I'm getting.
Fellorin blinks twice.
Well, That
Does anyone else have anything better?
Fortunately,
Well, that
I
was
don't
bullshit.
exactly. I don't have the intellectual know-how to understand these cryptic messages, but that is for sure your fortune, and it's about your trip. So, clearly you beware the first place you go and the second place you go. But you'll find it. The answers you're looking for soon. That's for sure. They're within your grasp, as the fortune says.
Okay, well, I've lived a good 40-ish years without prophecies. I can live another without. Thanks for your effort, though. I'll make
You're
sure
the
to keep
one
that in
looking
mind.
for answers here now.
No, your help is appreciated.
Shifty eyes.
That's just quite cryptic.
Unfortunately, most fortunes are cryptic. My last fortune turned me into a man, so tell me what that means. Although it was accurate.
What? If you don't know what it means, how is it accurate?
Well, the fortune itself was accurate, but I don't know why I turned into a man. That was the weird part.
What was the fortune?
I don't remember. I just remember it being accurate.
What?
When you do the card, you said something related to the card. Beauty and all that, I think it was.
Well, we're gonna learn a lot about yourselves and stuff and things.
Yes.
Yes, and that
Definitely
wound up
did.
happening.
The mirror card, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, Finn's gone. Fellow was like, well, y'all may not trust me, but I suppose I could take first watch. I am an elf after all. First, second, third, and fourth watch or something.
Does that mean you need third, second, fourth, and eighth lunch?
Oh,
wait, no,
make a joke.
that's a different species. Never mind.
What about second breakfast? You all, we should all go to bed.
Sleep watches.
Poof.
Mm.
Felon will take a few steps away from the group, out of earshot, and sit on a rock.
Somebody gonna watch him taking watch.
You're gonna watch him taking watch.
I think we're fine after all. We're pretty much his only hope to find his wife.
Okay. I wasn't sure if Sam wanted to tie him up again so he couldn't do anything to us.
Let's all just rest up. We had a big day. More than we wanted, but we got through it.
I'm just going to fluff her pillow and roll into her bed.
Dad's gonna lean against a tree and do some.
Hey, I'm just gonna go over to Amethyst and poke her real quick. Yeah, mate, I just thought of something.
Yeah, what's up?
Where are we?
Well, we're not far from Baladar. Like
Are
half
you
an hour away.
sure? Are you sure?
I mean, I floated. If you want to climb that tree to see it, I floated up.
Oh, okay, I see. I
Won't
forgot
hurt
that
my
part.
feelings any. Besides, you like climbing trees. We should do that again sometime.
We should make Finn climb a tree.
Mm.
Oh, a tree climbing contest. That sounds fun. Maybe tomorrow before we leave, huh?
And then we have Zaya chop the trees down while we're up there.
Now, Mr.
I'll add a
Garu.
nice.
Have Mr. Garu do it with his fists. He is good at that.
Right, he could use his katas.
Yeah, exactly. He's done it before.
Oh, well, good.
And Amethyst is out.
Alright. Anyone else want to say something before the next day happens?
Zaya just kind of watches over Finn.
Alright. And good night, everyone. And good morning, everyone. The night passed, and the morning came.
I think I am gonna go because I'm very tired.
Sounds good.
So I'm
The
gonna
rest
go to
of-
sleep with our characters.
Sounds good, my dude.
Oh,
Sorry,
We'll just be doing our shopping session next.
Yep.
Okay. I also haven't had a chance to even look and see any items at all. So it's been a very, I just got back to work and I've been doing damage control. So you guys have a good rest of
We
the
get it.
session.
Later.
Let me know.
it's always good to have you with us.
Yep. Thank you for coming as long as you did.
Later. Yeah.
Goodbye.
You all wake up and Emma's not there. She's gone.
Oh no.
No.
Code red. Code red.
Oh no. And Felon's gone too. Oh no.
She had to she had to get an early start on her shopping session.
Exactly.
And you said
There you
earlier
go.
Finn's gone too, so.
Oh, everyone's gone. Oh, it's there. You wake up and you are alone.
Where'd everybody go?
No. You all wake up, morning comes, the sunshine hits your face, the campfire is now but embers, and Felowin is still on his nearby rock. You all wake up pretty fast together at the same time. Hello, guys.
And I make breakfast.
What are you making?
Whatever I can find.
Hey, well, roll a crafting check. Okay, okay. You do a Breath of the Wild maneuver. You find mushrooms and herbs, and you make an omelet with it. Somehow.
There we go,
With
there,
no
you
eggs.
can- You can borrow my cookware.
Zaya and Amethyst craft you one hell of a good breakfast. Finn chows it down. Finally, not chili ones.
Kireji looks like he's reached Nirvana.
Squeal comes out. It's about time.
Throws in a muffin.
If I'd have known your bag mixed muffins, Amethyst, well, I would have used it, Tuna.
Where do you think I get the muffins to feed you every morning, you pig?
I never saw you make them. I just ate them. Ah, but now that I know where food comes from,
You stay out of there, you.
Oh,
I'll
that's
put
pretty.
him out
you
throughout the
cannot
day.
stop me. Unhand me, fiend.
You've made him more powerful than you can possibly imagine, Amethyst.
Nothing stands between me and muffins. Not even you.
It's too much power at once. Don't do it, Squeals.
Alright, well, seems like y'all are headed to the port, and I'm headed to the capital city. Alright, oh, this is where we part ways. One goes
Again.
east, west, one goes south, north.
Zaya hands him
West and
a
north.
plate of food. Said eat.
Oh. Thanks. Wow. Okay. He seems a bit surprised, but will not hesitate to chow down.
Oh, come on.
And this is usually why I feed myself nowadays.
He's a very picky eater, it seems.
Very. It
I give a
seems.
+5 bonus too.
Are you by chance vegetarian, perhaps, or?
He'll use a hero point. And reroll food tasting.
He-
We don't like vegetarians around here.
no.
Well, suppose when you're out about in nature, this is the best we can do.
And everybody else is just scarfing it down. And he's just like, eh.
This is good stuff, man. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
to
mean,
each their own.
it's edible, sure.
Thank you, Zaya.
You're welcome.
That said, Finn, I challenge you to a tree climbing contest.
He blinks. What?
That tree over there, she points.
You want me to climb it?
First one to the top wins. What do
Okay.
you win?
What's in it for me? Exactly.
10 gold pieces.
Ooh.
He stares you down, looks at you, and you wouldn't be offering this if you didn't have a trick up your sleeve. That dress of yours is not fit for climbing at all.
Nope, no tricks, just climbing. Why, you afraid I'll beat you? Or are you saying you want one of these so that it's a even playing field, huh?
Your funeral, okay. You're on. Whatever.
Oh, this will be good.
Big words, little man.
Small person, little girl.
Mm.
He shrugs. I don't know. So, okay. I'm ready.
All right, Amethyst goes up to the tree. Somebody needs to give us a get set, ready, go.
I'll do it.
All right.
Is climbing acrobatics or athletics? It's athletics, yeah.
It's athletics, yeah.
Ready?
Oh boy, here we go.
1, 2, go.
Meow.
Oh.
Oh, pfft.
Wow.
I actually didn't roll a 1 on athletics. It's a miracle.
Kirsty's just like rubbing his eyes like he can't believe what he's seeing.
Believe it or not, she climbs way faster than than Finn.
Well, it might be, yeah, might be faster than Kirty too at this point.
She just skips, hops, and jumps across branches as though gliding.
Meow. I guess.
Amethyst just faintly hears Finn's voice. What the hell? But sure enough, you reach the top of the tree.
Oh my goodness. Oh, this brings me back to my childhood.
Ah, don't pat yourself on the back too much. I was here first. A voice hears, and you see a gnome on a nearby tree.
Okay, cheater.
It really does bring a good sense of liberty, doesn't it?
It really
Right.
does. Tree man.
Oh, I've missed climbing. Feels good to be back.
You know, I've missed it too.
Finn will eventually reach the top. Alright. Fine, you magic people. I'm never betting against magic people again.
I didn't use magic.
You didn't use magic. Yes, yeah, you did not. No way. I don't believe you. There was no way that you could jump that way and without using your magic.
And why is that, Mr. Finnegan? I'm unhappy when
How
I don't
dare
win
you
again.
use my full name?
This is
How
one of
dare
those.
you use my full name against me?
This is one of those rare moments where one of the NPCs belonging to a DM gets asked the DM question, "Are you sure you want to do this?"
What did I put? What did I put into the coffee? That's a Lonnie secret. Lonnie secret.
Secrets of the trade.
Hosty beans.
Actually, no,
Hosty
not
and
Milani's
beans.
secret. That is the my mother's secret recipe, the herbalist.
Finn just glares at you, Amethyst. Oh, whatever. Fine.
Because I'm a girl, isn't it? Ooh.
What? No, that's nothing to do with any of that.
Then what is it?
Because you're shorter than him. The way you grab some of those branches, it devises all possible reason.
Finn, I'm rolling perception, Amethyst.
Perception.
Nice
You get
roll.
the feeling that Finn is about to say something, he's about to answer your question. He's hesitating, but he's keeping himself. He just he shakes his head. Whatever, you win. Let's just go. And he'll start climbing back down, slower than how fast he climbed up.
You did good though. You were like right behind her.
Yeah, she's really good, I guess. Not my day.
Now, Finn. Maybe you'd be able to beat her again some other time. Let's just be happy, and let's make this day a good one.
Down I go.
We survived.
But did you die?
Yep.
Yeah, you're right there. You're right. I died inside.
Here's the thing to learn about failures, or not failures, but losses. You can always learn to be better, improving. How will you learn if you always succeed in life? It's the failures that make you better.
He listens, but doesn't necessarily answer while he grabs the 10 gold and hands it to Amethyst.
Thank you.
So we're going to the port now?
Yep.
Sweet. Then
Here's
off we
something
go.
Here's something you can learn, Finn. Don't underestimate somebody just because they're cute. She'll wink.
I won't make that same mistake twice, I suppose.
So you're admitting that she's cute. I see.
Bellerman, take me with you. I'm going with you. Screw everything.
That's great. That was a trap. That was such a trap.
Well, he went off in a
Bellerman, my
hurry.
mom's teasing me.
He went off in a hurry.
Valentin's like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
No.
Bye. He's whisked away. He opens his umbrella and just Mary Poppins out of here. Kireji, why aren't there more guys with us? I swear.
Well, maybe there's some kind of law in the universe about this kind of thing. I don't know.
Why? What's wrong with girls? Girls are
Absolutely nothing.
great.
Not you,
Absolutely nothing.
Besides, we did have more guys with us for a while. What are you complaining about?
That is true.
I think you complained more about Emma when she was a man than you have as a woman.
She doesn't count.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's a little rude.
You all know she wasn't the man. For real.
There, I just posted in Pathfinder chat what feller and
I am staying out of this argument.
Nope.
He wishes you well and teleports off to the capital city. Whee!
Oh, it's not an argument. It's just friendly discussion.
Friendly discussion laced with arsenic. Okay, let's go.
Hey, what
Lol.
about you two? You're both good at climbing trees, right? Oh,
Well,
We're done.
oh no. Okay, yeah, makes sense. I wanted to. Later,
hope-
I'll pit you two on a tree climbing contest.
I hope we're good at climbing mountains.
There's a big one coming your way.
Ain't no way I'm climbing a tree against Mr. Garu.
All right, so y'all are here, and you simply make the jump into battle, though.
All right. Shopping!
All right. Let's see here. Do-do-do-do.
So, Amethyst explained to me what she wanted for her. It was your cloak, right?
For my dress.
Your dress. Okay. So I will look
It's
for that.
Embedded. The runes are embedded in an amethyst that is on my ribbon on the back.
All right.
And for the umbrella, well, I'll let you figure that out, Zaya. I'd like if it's at all possible, a whatever they're called rune to make all your saves better by 1.
That's resilient for armor,
Yeah,
right?
resilient.
Yes,
I'll pick up
and
that.
the floaty parasol one.
So the soft landing and then the
Resilient. Yep.
resilient.
All right, where are we going?
Well, we're going to Host, right? So we need like code stuff.
Yeah, survival gear. I propose a tent. I don't know how to post the things into the chat. Well, I do. No, tent. Where's it at? I guess I have to temporarily put it into my inventory and then remove it.
Yeah, I know. You can't just link from the.
So here I go. Where did it go? There it is. This. I propose we buy one of these as a group expense.
Restful tent.
Restful tent.
I think it'll be a useful investment not just for Host, but for the future endeavors as well.
Sounds like a good investment.
I was hoping everyone here would be willing to pitch in and split the cost of this.
I'm warning game to do so.
We just hope,
Finn
gotta hope
nods.
it's here.
I've already given my investment of 10 gold.
It'll
Right.
be 80 gold
So-
for each of us.
Yeah, are we splitting this 4 ways or 5 ways?
4.5 maybe.
4.5.
I'll just
You all
cover
got-
fins. Just,
Oh,
just
okay.
Yay! Thank you.
All right. So yep, that'd be 80 gold.
80 gold, okay.
now we just gotta make sure it's here.
All right. Well, let's make sure it's here, shall we?
Oh, yep.
Though, I mean, it's not rare or uncommon, so it is
Oh.
here.
I I hand out a potion of moderate healing to you, Amethyst, Kireji, and
Of moderate
Emma.
healing?
Yeah, it levels. I can craft with my herbalism, since that's a level 6 one, so it's now moderate. Yay, crafting!
The central market is bustling. There's tents that are already being pitched out, and people are already on the job and
Oh,
hawking their wares. With the winter season coming to a close, most big winter things are selling out fast, on sale or whatnot. So the restful tent is easily found from this elf man right here.
Elf man.
Ooh, can we negotiate a discount?
It's already on sale. Everything must go.
Maybe we can negotiate a more of a discount.
Get over here, Emma.
Oh wait, sorry.
NPC Emma, hoity-toity your way into less money.
Alright. She leans over the counter. Surely you could reduce the price for us, no? She's gonna roll her mercantile lore.
And I'll help out with diplomacy.
If you don't, you get the maze. I mean, please, sir, please help us.
Not intimidate.
Those are some amazing prices.
Oh, a 4.
Merchant will counteract with his mercantile lore.
Maybe she ought to re-roll that one. She has that brooch after all.
That's true.
Or should she save it for a potential natural 1? What would Emma do?
What would Emma do?
She doesn't like to
You
let
decide.
a bargain go. I feel like she would use the re-roll on it.
All right.
I feel says
And
well.
hey, let's give her that +1 for the recall knowledge, I guess.
I think it
And
works out to be only a 20% chance of it going wrong.
hold on.
Oh, it did
went
go.
wrong.
Well, it'd say you roll twice and take the higher result.
Yeah.
She did roll twice. It was the 16 and the 15.
Oh yeah, well she rolled 16. The elf man's like, I'm sorry, ma'am, but these things are already selling out quite fast. It's gonna be 320, and that's pretty much as low as I'm willing to go, I'm afraid.
Yeah. Well, I guess
Alright,
it's 80
we
gold
tried.
for everyone.
Tried.
Worth the
Yep.
investment.
An attempt was made.
Rough and
I
stuff.
will reduce Emma's money. 80.
Okay, I will do the same for me.
So who's gonna hold this?
I don't think it can go into the bag of holding.
I don't see why not.
When it's folded up and
Oh, it's not in
Closed.
another
sure.
It's not an extra dimensional space. Okay, then that's you can't put an extra dimensional space into an extra dimensional.
No,
Right.
it is not an extra dimensional space.
it would be bad things. Bad things happen.
Who wants to hold on to the tent? You or me, Zaya? Well, I guess your
I can-
bag's kind of full right now.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, that's a good question. Should we try to sell that thing in your bag?
What did you stuff my
Yeah.
bag full of?
The ballista.
Oh, yes. Why isn't it subtracting my... Oh, that's why.
Yes, with the ballista, your bags are quite full, my dear.
Yeah, we'll try to sell it.
Oh, there is talk of war going on right now. I hope it's not
There is.
illegal. Ooh.
I
Who wants
sense
the ballista?
I sense a moral conundrum doing this.
Fine, they'll sell it for a lot. It's to fund saving the world. It's worth it.
Okay,
Indeed.
well, when you look at it like that, I guess that works.
Is there a weapon-ish merchant around? Somebody that... I don't know, somebody that looks like they'd want to buy a ballista.
It just so happens that you guys are making your way down, and this half-orc here has a fine display of martial weapons, of fine axes and swords and lances and whatnot. You have two curious buyers who are looking around, and the blonde-haired one says to the shopkeeper, "Don't you have anything bigger? Like something that could break down walls, whatnot? I'm looking for big weapons now. One to help me."
Have we got a sell for you?
The half-orc just shrugs like, "Oh man, anything bigger than this, I've already sold it to the guards and militias. What you see is what I got." Besides, he leans over the counter. There's kind of been a ban on siege weapons as of late. Sure, do you know why?
Well,
The blonde-haired man just, fine.
why has there been a ban on siege weapons? Because of talk of war?
Well, I say ban. It's not technically a ban, but say it's more. You could say, just every available siege weapon has already been claimed, and any future ones that come in are also already claimed,
There's not a claim
either
on
by
this
the
one.
royal guards or the Marchioness's forces.
They pats your bag. There's no claim on this one.
A nearby guard looks at you. Hmm?
I'm not sure.
The half-orc is like, no. Clearly, you're talking about this little child's. Yeah. He whipped from under the desk this like child's play catapult. A very small scale size, for kids. Yes, yes, you're right. Well, this was not claimed yet, but I was thinking of bringing it back to my boy. Yes, well, thank you for your interest in this. The guard at that shrugs and walks
Aw.
on.
And I was hoping to buy that for my nephew, Finn.
What?
Go with it.
The half-orc then glares at you there. Don't talk about that out here in the open.
Well, we're looking to sell this, and
No, we're not looking to sell anything. We're looking to buy a toy catapult, but it's a shame that it's...
The blonde-haired man steps up to you. Show me. Show me now. What is it you have?
Easy there. What are your intentions with something that could break down walls?
My goals are my own, but revenge. I seek revenge.
Zaya looks.
Money is no object. I will buy what you have.
Zaya looks to Amethyst, and she's very uncomfortable about the situation.
Listen, man, times are tough, times are rough. You can't just do this out in the open in the middle of the street. And this isn't gonna be cheap either.
This is not a time to lay siege to your conscience.
The white-haired man then speaks up and says, "My lord just mentioned that money is no object. He will pay what is needed."
Good.
Then we are agreed.
Well,
The-
double the
The
price for the.
half-orc raises his hands. "I'm out. Not my business, not my problem."
4,000 gold pieces on the table and you can have it.
With the bag.
How much?
But no, we're not giving it with a bag.
We're not?
Well, 4,000 gold pieces. I mean, if he's willing to.
Dan, what else is in that bag? No.
I don't think anything else is in that bag. You shoved it full of the ballista.
Hopefully this deal is in the bag.
4,500 and it's a deal. Give me the
Armor,
bag.
Zaya. Armor.
I'm surprised I haven't crushed yet.
Oh, that. Okay.
All right, sweet. Thanks,
But
man.
that was in your bag, I thought.
No, that's in your bag.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Not the bag. Not the bag.
Yeah, no, not the bag.
Not the bag.
4,000 for the ballista. Sold. I will take it.
You, have a place for this thing? Big.
How big?
Let's just say we're not comfortable pulling it out here in the open.
Sorry.
As the blonde-haired man turns to his companion, "Don't you have the bag with you? I had a special bag." My lord. Apologies, I left it back in the room." As the blonde-haired man just, is this some kind of twisted joke? Fine. Fine, I'll take my own bag. Have one too. He pulls out his own bag of holding. "Very well. Here's the money."
Alright, we need a safe place to begin the transfer.
Who's that? Oh.
The drug deal begins.
Zaya's just.
You got the stuff? Yeah, you got the money? Yeah.
Alright, I let Memphis deal with that. I'm gonna go buy my runes.
All right.
And Milani's
So you
forgiveness.
three are. All right. So you five begin the ballista transfer, I suppose, for 4,000.
Come on, hurry up. This is not good.
Oh my jeez.
You just hear the blonde man say, "Yes, finally she will pay."
Mm.
But at some point, the deal is done, and they thank you and part ways with you. Nyum, nyum.
Oh, that was
Oh.
something.
So now we each got 1,000 more gold.
Wow. I honestly don't know how to feel about this gold, but
Me either.
I suppose we do have a big mission we need to.
That won't come back to bite
Your
us
bag
much
is
at all.
now back to being almost emptied. There.
I do not know how I feel about that point of sale.
What point of sale?
Exactly.
I think it's best if we just try to erase that from our memories, and let's just keep shopping.
All right.
You seek runes, runes and magic enchantments.
Enchantment.
Just so happens that this man here has all kinds of shiny rocks and fancy things in his stall, and he offers a in-house rune etching and engraving and whatnot. What can I do you for, friends, travelers?
I explained the runes that I need to the formulas to the runes that I wish to procure.
Ah, yes, very well. I have heard of all these, and I believe we've already rolled for a few of those to see whether or not they were in stock or not.
They were all in stock.
They're all in stock. Well, they're all here. What were the prices again?
25, 25, and 3 gold pieces for those runes.
He then he says, "Oh, wait a minute. Oh, you don't want the rocks themselves. You want the patterns.
Yes.
You fancy yourself a crafter, magical crafter.
I can I myself can craft many magical things.
Ah, good. Well, indeed, I do have. I am willing to part with some knowledge of these runes. All right. How much do you say they were?
25, 25, and 3. 3 for the
25,
level 3
25,
one.
3.
Yeah. The 2 level 8 ones are 25 a piece, and then the level 3 one is 3.
All right, so for the lot, that'll be 60.
All right. That seems a little bit, but understandable.
And I suppose you'll be needing the runes themselves then, perhaps, too? You have the recipe, but you don't have the ingredients.
I can gather the ingredients.
He lifts his hands. Very well. Very well. Be well and be enchanted.
Oh, you mean the 250 okay, yeah, then it'll save me time. So 250 for the hold on. Where did it go? Yeah, 250. Where did my character sheet disappear? All right, where am I known? All right,
What
so
runes did you buy again? I'm sorry.
I bought the resilience rune. And
Okay.
the Thundering Rune?
Okay, the Resilient on the archive says 340. I
Yep.
am assuming
It's full price.
I'm declaring that the price there, will also include like having it done for you, like having your armor enchanted for you. But since you're doing it yourself and you just want the rune, that will be, I'd say, that would be 40%. No, that would be, yeah, 40% off of the price that's there. So like,
Because 50% in normal Pathfinder, it's 50%, and then you can
Oh.
craft.
well, it sounds good then. The Resilient rune is gonna cost you 170, I believe.
Okay.
And the Thundering is going to be
250.
Thundering normally is 500, so that would be 250. So 250 and 170
And then
make for
the soft landing is
420
60.
blazes. Ah yes. Well then in that case, 420 plus 60 is gonna be a 480.
Is that just for mine?
For yours, it's let's see, 30 plus
480 is the Thundering, is the Resilient, and the Soft Landing together.
I wanted a Resilient and a soft landing.
Yep, it's 170 plus 25 plus 30
If you want
plus 3.
Resilient also, then that's another 170.
228 228 gold for you.
Right, so the entirety of all the rooms you want to buy, like stacked together, Thundering, 2 Resilient, 1 Soft Landing, is going to be 650, I believe, in total, grand total.
Okay, I think I already gave you 3 gold pieces for the actual thing before, so that would be 225 from me.
How's it 600? That's what I'm not understanding.
Well, there are 2 Resilient runes being bought, right?
I'm just
Or
buying
just
the
one?
I'm just buying 1 Resilient,
Oh, okay.
the formula
Well,
for the
then-
Resilient, and then the half the cost to craft it.
Okay, well, I thought there were 2 Resilients. In that case, it drops down to 480.
Did you say you wanted 1 Resilient or 2 Resilient?
I thought you were buying one and Amethyst was buying
No,
one.
I already have a Resilient armor.
Okay, sounds good then.
Mr.
Just one.
Garou,
Yes.
you wanted one, right? Or do you already have a Resilient?
I don't think it is.
I have a +1, but I don't have the Resilient.
Okay, so
If you want one, it's 170.
yeah, since I can
Well,
craft.
I'll definitely throw that in.
Okay, so
Okay,
take
so-
off 170 from you, 170 from
Okay.
her, and then 30
I'm gonna
from.
buy mine, so don't worry. I'm gonna remove my cost.
Yeah, and I'm removing mine also.
Okay, so I just have to
Nice.
worry about the 250 on mine.
Pleasure doing business with the fellow crafter.
Math 18. So that would put it down to 1885 per month.
Yep, still learning. Every day is a learning experience.
What else do I want to get?
Oh yes, we just got a shipment of brand new runes from the Grand Bazaar in Toulon. I'm learning too.
Well, Turlon's OP.
Man,
Uh,
I'm actually gonna see if I can
there's
pick up.
4 runes I'm debating between right now. For my armor.
We're looking at runes. Okay.
There's energy resistance, always good.
Ooh.
I'm going to see if I can find a formula for bag of holding.
Oh my.
Alright. You want to make a bag of holding?
Yeah. We only got 2.
There's invisibility.
That's a good point.
Need more.
Deathless is also a good one.
So would they have
That
those
one-
there?
Deathless is the only one that's uncommon, though. The other 3
Actually,
Oh,
bag
okay.
of holding is common, so it should.
Yes, of course. The bag of holding is there. The recipe is there.
All right, that's a level 7, so that is how many?
Okay. How much is the cost of the rune if, say, Emma wanted to get it? Because I'm trying to keep track of how much Emma is going to pay
If
she
Kuma
wants
was
certain
crafting
things.
it, then it should be half off.
What is that? 170?
Yeah. Because there's a chance she might fail to properly apply it, so it's cheaper.
Oh boy.
You want a bag of holding type 2, Kumo?
Yep.
Ooh.
I'll probably buy the type 1 as well. Formula.
Alright, well, I mean, I'm willing to go with the same rules that, the recipe plus whatever materials you would need would be half the normal cost of what it takes.
Okay.
So that bag of holding, which would be 300, is 150.
150.
And type 1 would be 37.5. 37.
Plus the gold for the formula would be 18 plus, what was that, a level 1? No, level 4. Level 4 plus 5. 18 plus 5. 210 and a half. Shimmy. Remove. All right, so I got the components to make another bag of holding, 1 and 2.
Nice.
So yeah, that's my tasks. While we're have downtime.
Nice.
And-
Bag making and rune enchanting.
Oh, hold on. 5 silver is, or excuse me, 10 silver is 1 gold, correct?
1 gold, yes.
Okay. It told me, select between 1 or you can't do a decimal here.
So
Ah, yeah,
how
so
many
it's 5
things?
silver.
How many things are you planning on crafting, Zaya? Is it a lot of things?
Well, I can
Might end up taking 60 days.
It might take a while if everybody's expecting me to craft stuff. So
Would
you
it
guys
be
might.
better if I just paid full price for my 1 rune, and then when you get around to it, you can try my parasol one?
Yeah, that might be better.
I do have money.
Blood money. I mean, yeah, money.
Okay. It's all blood money. Don't make us feel bad about it.
You're right. It is.
All right, so I'll take off an extra $1.
170, I believe.
Yeah.
For resilient, yes.
You might need to change my nationality on the character sheet. It says Central Austria.
Oh. Yes, we No one knew where you came from.
Nobody asked.
You're right.
And I still have the Sikatite ore that I can get made into
See-
something.
You
See, part of me wants to double down on the electricity resistance, but I have a feeling one of the other resistances might be more important.
I I
Armor
wonder.
property runes. What do they have for armor property runes?
So far, the 4 I've looked at that seem pretty useful are energy resistant, deathless. That's uncommon though. Shadow, probably be good for me maybe.
the deathless rune, you just don't die.
Invisibility.
Yep, invisibility is the other one.
Already buying an invisibility though. Energy resistant. 420 gold pieces. That's expensive.
Yep.
Mm.
All right.
Makes sense, though.
I might switch out my large shield for this.
Shield upgrade.
Hold on. At a discount since I have one of the parts. I sent it in the Pathfinder chat. It's the Sekatite shield, standard grade.
You want to make the Sikatite shield?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. Nice.
It's deathless.
Roll me a flat D20, Kumo.
All right. Mm-mm.
Oh, that rune's interesting. See, there's... Yeah, that one only works with slashing and piercing weapons.
A dwarf comes barging in and almost crashes the other guy's stall. Did somebody say Sikatite? I heard Sikatite. Who said Sikatite?
I found a piece of Sikatite metal. It's
He gasped. My grandfather's legacy.
and I was hoping to get it made into a shield.
Lass, my grandfather was the only one in the land who knew how to forge Sikatite. And he taught me, but I
It is
never
a
had the
f-
chance to forge it myself. It's so rare and so dangerous. Oh,
It's a
but my
finicky
grandfather taught
beast.
me everything.
You
say you have one with you.
I pull out my shield and then I pull out the chunk of Sikatite and set it on top of my shield.
He's wearing... He immediately busts out coven mitts and holds it, and see his eyes gleam and shimmer and shine. Truly, this is it. This is Sikatite.
Yeah. It burns like
Would you
Sikatite.
do me the honor? Would you do me the honor of crafting this for you?
Will you be able to craft me a shield from, or use my shield to?
I will try. My grandfather taught me everything, though I've never done it myself.
Well, that's Well, if it doesn't, you'll owe me a shield.
That's That's pretty much the best you'll get from any blacksmith in the land.
Yeah, I
And no one else has
understand.
worked with Sikatite ever before.
I recognize the hardship it is to work with Sikatite, being a crafter myself.
I will see what I can do. Thank you.
And just let me know how much it is if he succeeds.
Yeah. Sikatite shield. It says 440.
Yep.
Okay, let's see here.
So, and I provided the Sikatite, so hopefully that brings a discount.
Good point. Let's see. Sikatite. You had the. Yes, okay, as long as 440, you provide the material, it will be. Oh, let's just go with easy and say half off.
Okay.
Because for him, it's like the greatest honor to work with this, to pursue his grandfather's legacy. And since
So-
you rolled above a 15 or above, he's there. Since Sikatite is a rare thing, you needed a DC 15 or higher for
Oh
him to
man.
show up.
Nice.
Well done. Alright, well, he goes straight to work. I mean, he just starts forging. I come back later today.
Will do.
If we're talking runes, could I get my dress as well with fire resistance 5?
I'm thinking about doing the same.
I know we're going in the cold, but fire is hot.
Does your armor already have resilient on it?
Yes.
I
But
believe to put 2 runes, you need to be a +2.
Well, resilient and property runes are 2 different things, I
Oh,
believe.
you're right about that. You're right. Resilience is a fundamental rune.
Yes.
Yeah, it's pretty
You're
much
right.
like
Then
the 2 fundamental weapon runes just for armor.
yes, you're right. So a +1 armor can have 1 property rune. Okay. Yeah,
Yes.
sounds good.
So that would be 420 gold.
Sounds good.
Okay.
It is yours.
Minus
Fire resistant.
420 equal. Well, 95. Tell you what, I'm glad we bought that thing. Or sold that thing.
All right, I'm gonna take off.
see if I can exchange this ring of acid resistance for an cold resistance.
You don't want to.
Oh yes, you guys can sell stuff if you want. By the way.
What's that?
Well,
Which
I was gonna say you're getting rid of it.
No,
You're
well,
gonna
not
exchange.
well, I was exchanging it because, I mean, I haven't run into too many acid things, but we're about ready to go into a cold climate.
If you want to just swap it out for a different ring of energy resistance, that's fine.
Okay.
Well, wait,
Okay, so
you're the one who we got this ring from the cobalt or the goblin cave, didn't we? The acid resistant ring. Okay.
Yes.
I was making sure it didn't have any significant
That was the ring your mother gave you for you to get married with.
All right,
I decided I'm also going to get that resilient, or that no, the okay. So I took off the money for resilient and energy resistant. I'm going to get that as well.
Any resistance, fire resistant. Okay, there we go.
Oh, excuse me, sorry.
Cool.
I could have sworn. I already
I
had.
don't-
Yeah, I don't think you put my resilient rune on my armor. It says full plate, regular full plate. Let me check
Hold
roll
on.
20.
That's it.
Yes, it is resilient.
So it's a +1 resilient.
I can confirm, yes.
Okay.
It says it's heavy armor, AC
Okay,
bonus.
okay, I see it. Resilient rune. It's on there.
Cool.
Yeah, it's invested, magical, and abjuration. Just doesn't add it to the name on the
Yeah,
boundary.
I can add it though.
Yes.
Yes, you can.
Might I ask if you have any bracers that I could purchase for protection? Perhaps from my gauntlets?
Braces of armor? Or...
Yep.
Oh, that's not me. That's the lady right there.
I go to see if there's any rings of acid resist or fire resistance, and I'm also going to see if I can get cold resistance put on my armor.
For 20 gold, you can swap out the ring of acid for a ring of whatever you want.
We can wear 2 rings, correct?
Yes, you can.
So then I'll just buy I'll keep the ring of acid, and I'll just buy a.
Okay, cool.
Is it 2 rings are the limit, or
2 rings was the limit in Pathfinder 1. I don't know if it still is.
I
Is
haven't
there a
seen
ring limit?
any specifics about it.
I
haven't
believe the
either.
only limit is that you can have 10 magic items invested in you at a time.
I was gonna say, in second edition, the only limit I've seen is the investment limit.
Yes, that's right. So you could wear 10 rings.
And that, yeah.
Yeah, so...
Not all of them have to be invested either. But usually things
No,
with resistance are invested.
Yes. Any and all magic items need to be invested. So
Well, not
as
all.
long as you're under 10, that's fine. Yeah, most of them.
Not all items
And
are
there
invested.
you currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 or 6. So you are good to go. I can buy that ring of fire resistance you want.
Yeah, it's 245 gold pieces.
It's yours.
And then I need to look into. Hold on, let me go to armors.
Mr. Garu, let's go Ion Stone and Wayfinder shopping.
yes, of course. After you.
It is this dwarven woman right here, the first dwarven woman of the campaign.
First dwarven woman. Wow.
And her beard is bigger than
A
the
rare
other one.
sight to see. The halfling in front of you is grumbling that these things are too expensive. He can't afford any of these.
Oh, what are you looking to buy?
Well, I
Master Mercius, but not give me enough money for this. Oh well, I'll have to go back home empty-handed. That's fine. No worries.
Okay, I wasn't going to mention it because I thought it was just the reuse of an asset, but I totally recognized him the second we got onto the screen. It's Diego!
He whiplashes back at you. It's you! You! And you!
Oh, Diego! She'll give a curtsy towards him. It's good to see you!
Ah, yes, the not adventurers bodyguards. Oh, greetings. Oh, warm greetings. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, it is very good to see you again. Oh, here of all places. Wow.
Yeah, what brings you to these neck of the woods, huh?
Oh, simply magical shopping, you see. Various bits and bobs of uh, things that Master Mercius was heavily interested in. Now, well, now that we have time to think about other things, I wish to follow in Lord Mercius's steps, and I thought the best way was to, well, find the magic items, and so, well, here I am. But I'm afraid that this, well, this particular one that the Master Mercius mentioned in his books, well, she has it. It's right here, but it it is a bit, well, too much for the gold that her Master Mercius has left behind for me. But he shrugs. It's nothing. Nothing at all. No worries.
No, I insist. What are you trying to purchase? You've piqued my curiosity.
Oh, this 75,000 gold item.
Oh.
No. Oh, well then, safe travels. No, 1 second.
75,000.
Let me go get the price here. If only you'd have sold the ballista for 70,000 instead.
I don't think he would have bought it at that point.
I don't think you would have bought it at that point.
When they say price is not, they don't actually mean that. They just mean they buy it for a lot.
Yeah.
Price is, yeah, price is not a question. Oh, okay. How about 1,000,000 gold pieces? Oh, well, have a good day.
Is this some twisted joke? He'll point to the pink rhomboid Aeon Stone. Say, well, Master Mercius had around 1,500 gold, but this is, I'm afraid it's 1,900. It is. And I tried to talk with the lady here. I thought to explain my noble purposes, but it seems that Master Mercius has no effect on her. She did lower it to at least 1,800, but that still remains 300 short for me, I'm afraid. So I was going to simply go with a cheaper version, but yes, well, and then I met you. Well,
Pink rhomboid, you have good taste. I've always wanted those, one of those myself, but they're, as you pointed out, more expensive than people are usually willing to give as a birthday gift.
Yes, quite. But you need not to worry about me. I'll simply buy something else. It's fine. Perhaps this. Perhaps this other one. This pearlescent pyramid. It's of lesser quality, but it still remains a stone. No.
I'm not as familiar with the pearlescent pyramid.
Is this where Kireji does another Arcana check?
While he's looking you hear him gasp immediately and quickly hide behind a box, a nearby box, and you can see him. I can see his teeth chattering. Oh no, he's here.
Who's here?
Amethyst is gonna spin around and try to see any imposing looking figures.
He lifts one shaking finger over there, and the only person over there is Finn, who's just browsing various things. Is he still,
Oh, don't worry about Zaya. She's not that scary.
I think he was talking about Finn.
Yes, well, I see he's still with you. That is, good? Bad? I don't know. What's he like?
He's
What
my
is he?
squire.
Oh. Squire, yes, of course. Oh, good. Oh, that's a fate I did not think I would see again. After he almost, well, murdered Lance and ruined the whole village. It's a bit weird to see him now again. Oh boy. You say he's better?
He's better.
Well, I'll
There,
take your word for it, okay? I'll
people
take your
make
word for it.
mistakes, and
I
people make
don't
mistakes
really
in
wish to
life.
talk to him right now. Yes, you're right. But please
People
keep him away from me.
That's
I
understandable.
do not wish to talk to him. Nor him see me. Look, I'll just buy the pyramid and be off. I don't need the pink rhomboid. I mean, who needs the pink rhomboid anyway? Oh well. I'll just-
Jeez, he's really. Hmm.
He's always talking.
Sorry we troubled you. Seem like you're really not doing so hot right now.
Oh no! I've never been better. It's been a great time for Weavertown. We've been thriving. We've been growing. It's great.
I'm
Well, that's
happy
good
to
to
hear
hear.
it.
I'm just having a mix of great excitement and great disappointment and great fear, and it's all quite strong in my head right now.
Well, that's good. I hope you can clear it all with a nice cup of tea when you get back to your, well, whatever your dwellings are here.
Oh yes, of course. Oh, it is wonderful to see you all again. I once again have to greatly thank you for all your help back in Weavertown. You all very fantastic.
Oh, thank
And
you.
well,
You are
thanks to you.
fantastic as well. Oh, it's a pity we don't have time to sit down and have some tea together, but
Oh yes, I'm sure you all know so much more about the Grey Malady and all that. That must be fascinating to hear. I would love nothing more to hear more about this, but as you said, time is short. I'm afraid. Oh, Barrett Greaves tried to contact me again, but you'll be happy to know that I completely shut him down this time. I wanted nothing more to do about him anymore. I already learned from that mistake, I'm afraid.
Oh, that's...
I heard of what he tried to do in Eastwall.
Yeah.
Had I known that, I would have never. By the way. Oh, it is very good to see you all again. Please return to Weavertown soon. It has changed. It has grown in mere months. It's all thanks to you. Oh, I would love to throw you a feast, a banquet for the brave,
sounds lovely.
bodyguards who saved our town. I see there that you have found shields again, so you can be adventurous now. He smiles. Well. He will trade the gold for the Aeon Stone and be on his way. Safe travels? Safe travels, yes, of course. See you
Take care.
soon, perhaps?
And if you hear anything about the you-know-what, be sure to send us a letter.
Yes. Yes, of course. I will. Most certainly. Farewell.
That was nice to see him again.
Yeah.
Although, I guess he's understandably still a little freaked out by Finn.
Oh, yeah.
So, what are these Aeon Stones you were talking about? I have no
And
idea.
now
what
it's
they
your
are.
turn for the Aeon Stones. What do you want? What do you want?
Oh, Aeon Stones. Okay, well, Amethyst is going to kind of reach in her pocket and flick a stone up in the air as it starts orbiting her head. It's these! They
Whoa.
grant a magical ability, and they're magical, and they're rocks, and that makes them the best. So,
They rock.
I'm convinced. I'm convinced.
I mean, you can't ask for a better sales pitch than that.
I mean, you make me want to buy them, and I'm the one selling them.
So, my good lady, I am looking for whatever ion stones you have in stock, though what I'm really in the market for is an old, well, they're old pieces of equipment from way back yonder. They are known as wayfinders, and if I'm not mistaken, I see in the corner of my eye something that looks wayfinder-ish over there, just peeking out.
It seems your eyes have found their way to my wayfinders. Yes, though they do be old, many people still wish to buy one. The older generation still believes in all this, so I make quite a profit off them. Yes, of course, here they are. Is there one in particular?
Yes, there is the Jiba. Where's it at? It's on my list. Vanishing Wayfinder.
The vanishing one. Did we already roll for this one?
Yes, we already rolled for all the Aeon Stone related things. I
Yes,
used a
you
hero
are.
point on it.
I remember. Well, she rummages through the box. Aha! Here it is. And she holds in her hands nothing. Her hand is empty. Her 3 fingers seem to be in the shape of holding something. Here it is. The Vanishing Wayfinder.
Where? Amethyst is looking around.
Oh, it's right here. She extends her arm towards you. Right here.
Amethyst has a kind of a look of disbelief. She goes to reach for her hand.
I make a reflex save.
Oh! Check.
The vendor's hand immediately tries to grab yours, but you are, are able to move your hand quick enough to move out of the way. She just laughs. I love that joke. No. Vanishing Wayfinder. I love it. No, they're right here. They're right here. And she pulls out an actual Wayfinder.
Oh, that's a good one. I'll have to remember that.
It's not the Wayfinders that turn invisible themselves. Yes, right here.
Just an out of campaign thing. If I were to sell, is it possible to sell one of the runes that's already in my weapon?
Oh, you would have to pay a fee to remove the rune and then sell it, sure.
How much is that fee?
You want to remove the ghost touch? I imagine.
I'm thinking about it.
Alright, well, let me check that out. Weapon property. Ghost touch is 75. I'd say it's a 20 gold to remove this rune.
Or I can do
Okay.
it for free.
And then you would have a rune of ghost touch that you could sell for 40. Or use it any other way.
Where is this? Okay, vanishing. Wayfinder.
I really wish I could put wounding rune in my gauntlet, but I can't. And the other elemental runes don't really make sense.
Why? What are you looking to get into your glove?
Well, I already have shock built into it, but just looking for something to give it an extra bit of oomph to my attacks.
If you're
You
going
need
elemental,
more oomph?
I can never have enough oomph.
if you're going elemental,
Never
how
have
about
enough oomph.
acid?
Acid.
I don't think any of us here have an acid attack.
That's right.
One thing I've heard about from Papa is that trolls don't like acid. So if we ever run across a troll, we're kind of in trouble. We have fire. We definitely have rocks. We definitely have Morningstar and hands. We don't have acid. At least I don't have acid. I don't think Emma has acid.
True.
Critical hit, target's armor. 3d6. That is pretty good against armored opponents.
Yeah, there's that. Is there even an acid one? I'm just saying all this.
Corrosive.
Okay.
$500 gold, though.
Oh, it's 500?
Yep.
Oh, dang.
Big money.
What does it do exactly?
It does 1d6 acid damage when I hit with it, and on a critical hit, the target's armor, if any, takes 3d6 acid damage before applying hardness. If the target has his shield raised, the shield takes this damage instead.
Zaya sure didn't like the sound of that. in a good way.
That's pretty nasty if you're an armored person.
Which rune was this?
Corrosive.
Hmm.
The only other one I could think of would also be to take Thundering, but that's kind of...
I already know the Thundering rune. I'll be applying that to my Morningstar.
Okay, well then.
Well, if you ask for my advice, I would go corrosive, but
That way we have all
our bases.
Yeah.
but you follow your heart, Mr. Garou.
He just wants to play crazy hits.
That's a dangerous statement. Yeah, because I wouldn't say I'm going to spend too much on Wayfinder. I don't think mine is going to cost much anyway, honestly.
How much was yours? Oh, Mr. Gar, this one's cute. Dusty Rose Prism.
Oh, what does this do?
It allows you to cast a first level shield as an arcane innate spell. Hardness of 10.
So I just do something and a shield pops up?
Yes.
Wow, that sounds pretty neat, actually. I'm always getting in trouble like that, so yeah, that might actually be a good idea. How much is this stone?
50 gold pieces.
I think you might have a buyer for that.
Priceless.
Oh, I know. I'm just. See, he doesn't know anything about this stuff.
Yeah. Also, Chris, I forgot. Did we point out a wayfinder for him?
I believe I was
we
looking
did.
over them. The only one I would have probably taken,
One of them got picked out.
Wayfinder of Rescue, I think was one I was looking at, but
Oh yeah, that's right.
it's level 1 heal. It seems kind of.
I don't know, the 2-action version of level 1 heal is... Oh, you want to see what heal is? You want to see what that means?
It's there on the page.
I'll
you
cast
restore
it right now, with not actually casting it, but...
Restore 1d8 hit points.
The 2-action is that.
And increase the restore hit points by 8. Okay.
That would be 14 HP to somebody else. Assuming you rolled a 6 on the healing. So, minimum of 9 healing, maximum of 16.
So it's 1d8 plus 8 then if you use the 2 action. Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, it's the regular Wayfinder is not that much cheaper. 28 gold, and this one's 80. Yeah, I think that's what I'll go with. Wayfinder of Rescue and Dusty Rose Prism.
That is an ominous 40.
Lucky 40.
40?
All right, Zaya.
Yo.
You got your Secretite shield for 220.
Yay! And then I
Well
had
done.
somebody imbue my armor with cold resistance.
So
That too?
Yep,
so
that's
80.
440.
Okay, cool. Sounds good.
Are you looking to buy it? I forget. Did we roll to see if it was in
Yeah,
stock? for you?
420.
I believe we did, yes.
Okay, cool.
Okay then.
I'm half tempted to just give
That's
the
120.
other 250 just to automatically have thundering on my morning star because
Yeah.
I think that's what I'm gonna do. Just
Alright. I'll make sure to have crafting stuff done for before next session, man.
that's fine.
I'm sorry.
See, I'm considering the corrosive room, but I won't have much left for anything else then.
Why? How much money have you spent? Didn't you get the extra 1,000 gold from the ballista?
Yep. The runes were not cheap.
Oh, okay.
And I also decided that I will buy the bracers of armor whenever
Okay,
we
yeah.
get to that point, so.
You have it. You will simply buy it, no problem.
Okay.
Finn just yawns like, I'm hungry.
And
You getting anything?
Oh, Finn will buy a few things, but he'll probably look to get some special knives and upgrade his sword or whatnot.
I'm gonna sell the Jade Cat, I think.
Maybe go in the more shady parts of town to buy some poisons. Who knows?
Okay.
Anything I should sell?
Okay.
I don't know, Mr. Gar. I'm always so attached to everything I own.
Well,
Especially if
I
people
guess-
give it to you.
yeah. I think it just depends on what you plan on selling.
Then again, I wasn't attached to that gross hand, so maybe not everything.
That is pretty gross.
Indeed. Indeed.
Okay, anything else while we're here? Oh, jewelry shopping!
Right. Okay. I definitely can't get that rune now. Oh well, better luck next year.
Whip.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, but not much I can do about it. I definitely want
Yeah.
to get that other item I wanted. And that's probably a better idea because then I'll have more gold for consumables and such.
Yeah.
All right, let me just get that put in my.
Jesus, that's weird.
Let me get that put in my stuff. Pathfinder rescue.
I don't have much gold left either. Like 700.
Good thing y'all sold that ballista. I believe Amethyst wanted to buy some magic scrolls as well.
Yes.
Ah, well, the scrolls are by the docks. They used to be here, but it turns out lots of sailors, though they're skeptical of the sea, well, they like to buy some magical wards and protections to go on the sea. And so the scroll vendor decided, hey, might as well go over there to sell more, you know?
Yep. Oh, holy water. I need holy water.
Ah,
So
holy
6
water.
gold pieces for the cat.
Holy water. Okay, how many holy waters? Holy water doesn't go bad, right? I'll get 10.
10 vials of holy water, it's yours. It's yours.
Mm.
What is this doing? I just drank a random glass.
Your insides burn.
Please don't say that to me.
I'm sorry. I just now realized.
Oh, that's what happened.
Ow, why I laugh?
There we go.
Dragon's Breath potion.
Okay. Do you want a jumping potion? Somebody wanted a jumping potion, wasn't it? Potion of
I
leaping.
believe we talked about it, but we never agreed on that.
Anyways, holy water. Bloop. Where did the holy water
That's
go?
kind of not so good.
There it is. Oh my gosh, things are heavy. Into the bag with you. Also, am I holding on to the tent there, or were you gonna have the tent?
I can have the tent.
Okay,
Let's
it
put it in
is
the
the
bag
restful
holding.
tent.
All right, let me.
I don't know if I can.
Oh,
Oh, I just gave it to you. Okay.
and into the bag he goes.
The heck is foo water?
Brew water
It's
is
water
made.
blessed by Mr. T, foo.
I walked into that one.
It's for the
like,
Fulu.
foo.
A van pulls up and the A-team
Ooh.
pops out.
You dang foo.
So burnt fulu ashes float in this liquid. It functions like holy water.
I forgot I
Doesn't
had
add
that damn
manipulate.
thing.
Doesn't add manipulate trait.
What's that?
Iron cube. This cube of blackened iron
Ah,
is
yeah.
fixed to a weapon with an iron
That
chain.
got sold, didn't it?
I'm pretty sure that was sold, yeah.
Pretty sure
Okay.
that was sold.
Wasn't that sold to the Ratfold guy?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. I was like, I didn't think I had it anymore, but It was in my old.
Okay, yeah.
I will buy a fizzy lifting drink. By that I mean a potion of leaping. 1 potion of leaping.
Okay, so foo
only
water
no
can act like holy water, or it can counteract ailments
Nice.
within yourself. But then you're sick in 1 after you're drinking it. A little too holy, I guess.
Little too holy.
Okay. What else do we have? That ring. Did you get that ring?
No. Yes, that ring.
That ring. Let's see.
Ring of sustenance.
Got that. Oh. Okay. When we get to consumables, I guess. I guess Amethyst ran over to go get some consumables and potions.
Ah, that's right.
Well, yeah, that's what I was actually looking at at this moment. I
Oh.
didn't know if we were already looking at rings or not.
Well, there we
All
go.
the consumables are found at the docks.
I found holy water. A potion of leaping. I also wanted to get a beckoning cat amulet.
Meow.
Yep. Cool. I also wanted to get some ammo for my sling.
Man, I'm almost broke again. No.
Beckoning
Painful, but it's also great at the same
cat. Meow,
time.
meow, meow. Minus. How much money is that? 26.
Now, like my key, I need to wait a little bit before the ring kicks in.
Oh, yeah. I also wanted to pick up a feather token.
Did you also go over the firefly idea?
Oh, no.
We did not.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Might not have enough money for it after all.
How much is that?
I'll go
Probably
check.
maybe more than we can afford at this point.
I'll go
Yeah.
check.
Firefly.
Feather token, swan boat, minus 78.
I'm gonna
It
give
is.
this.
Well,
I'm gonna give this
450 gold.
star knife to actual. I'm gonna give this to star knife to Finn because he probably be able to use it better than I can.
I'd say Finn would actually make good use of that for sure.
ooh.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, great idea.
And it even has a cool name on it, so.
Skullrin.
Yeah.
Yep. So
Awesome. Thank you, Zayva.
Cool.
I
That's
have
very
it in my
nice.
inventory right now. I don't know how to give it to him.
Yeah, here I'll switch it over.
Be responsible with it.
We'll play already lost it.
Firefly.
the dwarf is dead with the the dagger in his back. Oh no.
It's 450 gold.
Not a whole lot.
Yep.
Oops.
Yeah, so per person that would be, so, let's get the gold for that.
Yep, there you go. Zaya. A firefly.
It would cost 112.5 gold each if it was the 4 of us paying for it.
What are we doing?
We're considering perhaps buying a vehicle.
Yes.
One that is barely faster than my regular walking speed.
It's
That's
still
just funny.
faster than walking.
Yeah.
It's a speed of 20 feet.
That's constant.
It is constant.
Well, I guess your walking speed is probably like 30 feet since you run like 90 feet per action. So that's fair. All right. Scrolls, that's right. I wanted to get scrolls of
Scrolls, you say?
elements.
Scrolls, you say? Well, that's at the docks.
Endure. Oh, we got to go to the docks.
We gotta
Is
go
that
to
a
the
different-
docks.
Is it a different map?
It is.
It is a different map. Oh boy. Is everyone ready to go to the docks?
Are we still at?
Oh.
So the docks is where we will buy our consumables. I'm guessing.
Yes.
Okay.
Lots of sailors wish to buy those magic trinkets and whatnot to protect them on the harsh seas. And so the merchants of scrolls and whatnot have decided to move there to make a better profit. Can't blame them.
Okay. Well, I already. So I bought the ring.
Can I roll a perception check to notice someone?
Before you do that, I will, would you mind, no, you know what?
Or however,
Emma's not here.
however you'd want to.
Okay, yeah, yes, roll perception.
Okay. There it is.
As you enter the docks, you see it is bustling with life. There are ships mooring in, transferring boxes, lots of vendors also, food and scrolls. The largest ship on the docks is currently accepting passengers on board. There's a long line of people waiting to get in. Amidst the line of people, you could have saw like a flash of red, but there as of right now, there are tall people around you, and they're blocking your view. You thought you saw something, perhaps, maybe.
Okay.
Where you are now, you're too far to notice anything.
Oh, I don't see that dwarf guy anywhere, so let's get to shopping, huh?
Yes.
I'm right behind you.
Yeah, well,
I'm gonna grab him.
Hey, not fair. I had something for Emma, but she's not here, so I'd rather not do it without her.
Yeah, makes sense.
Amidst the crowd, you see some sparkles of prestidigitation further beyond the docks, and a more booming voice, a magically enhanced voice, who is inviting one and all to buy their magical scrolls that will protect you on the seas and whatnot. Magical sea legs and magical protections against krakens and leviathans and all that over there.
We're not taking a boat right now. Okay. Scrolls, scrolls, scrolls.
That lady right there.
Let's go.
She vendors the scrolls. Meow.
Okay, I'm gonna need resist. No, not resist. Endure elements.
Got them right here. How much you want and at what level?
Level 2? I think it's the second level. Nothing fancy. Yeah, level 2.
Super cheap. Here's but 13 gold.
Her? Okay. Thinking of getting 4 of those.
It can be done. 13 times 4, that's 52. Let's round it up at 50.
Eh. $50. Alright. Minus 50 equals. There we go. Gold, gold, gold. Hey, Mr. Garou, any fancy spells you think I should pick up while I'm here?
I don't know if I'm well versed in enough to say what kind of spells would be good or not. Well, definitely. Well, you got the inter-elements one covered.
Hmm.
If we're going in the mountains, maybe something to help with traction so that we don't slip.
Action. Traction. Let me think. Would that be...
I don't think you need anything to help with your attraction to Amethyst. Ooh.
Ooh. Spider climb?
That would be.
I mean, you gain a climb speed equal to its speed.
Would that work on slippery surfaces?
Tiny hair, sprout, hand and feet, offering purchase on nearly any surface. The target gains a climb speed. It doesn't mention difficult terrain.
Okay. Yeah, that might be a good one.
Oh no, it doesn't work on difficult terrain.
Does it so? Yeah, because ice would be difficult terrain, and if it doesn't say, then
No, but snowshoes would help with that.
that's true.
Okay, there's no spells. But that's not a spell. Zaya, you're all about freedom and moving. What's a good spell for moving? And
She. I don't mess with spells too much. Freedom movement? I don't know what it's called.
Because you have liberating step or something like that.
difficult terrain.
So
I'm trying to think of something that bypasses difficult terrain. Nothing's coming to mind.
I guess I just don't want, if we end up going up a mountain, then I don't want for us to slip. I know we have ways to prevent
Mountain
from falling.
boots.
Climbing up a
Climbing
mountain. Oh, do we have things for climbing?
I have
No,
rope, and
I have a grappling hook, and that is about it.
Hmm.
Finn
I'm
says, "What? We have to climb the mountain? How did you get that? Should have talked about that. Oh, come on."
I'm
I
just
think
saying.
Maybe
if we
spider climb
all,
would be good.
if we're going into the abyss, I think we all should nab one of those. I just posted.
Wanna what?
A clear spindle.
Clear spindle. All right, sounds good. You can get the spindle.
Where's the
You-
spindle?
Aeon Stone clear spindle. You don't eat or drink while this Aeon Stone is invested.
It takes a week for you to activate it, though.
Yep.
That's a good idea.
Because I was just thinking about that. It's like, I don't know how long we're gonna be there, but
Clear
Hey.
spindle. I had considered getting that.
I gotta
Not
wait
needing
for
to eat or
a week
drink
for
is-
my. I gotta wait a week for my ring to activate. So
Yeah, sustenance.
Question
What?
is, how many do they have in stock, if any?
that
Is
is
a
a
clear
good
spindle
question.
a uncommon one?
All Aeon stones are uncommon.
They're all uncommon. Well, let's see here. DC 10.
Same with wayfinders.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's food
Seems
for
that-
us, Zaya. Unless you want a
seems
hero
that-
point that.
It seems that Diego went and bought the last clear spindle.
Dang it,
Dang it,
Diego!
that's why he was in such a hurry.
Bye.
bastard.
I'll hero point that. I'll hero point that. Because I thought
Okay.
you already rolled for all Aeon Stones.
Now, hold it. You don't have a hero point anymore.
I thought we got one every or every session, but if not, then
No, he had stated.
okay,
I
never
don't
mind
do
then.
that anymore.
That's fine then. So there is no clear spindle.
Not today.
It's
Not
okay,
today.
Zaya.
Maybe tomorrow.
There's like 4 things I wanted to buy that.
Then
wasn't
you know
here.
what? You know what? That is a level 7 item. I am going to buy the formula for.
He will not be denied.
He will not be denied.
I will buy the formula then.
How much would the formula for that be?
It's only like I wouldn't say less than 25 gold. Damn it! Hold on.
Crafting is so good.
Not when you read the rules. It takes forever.
Oh, it
takes
does.
forever.
18
It
Takes
does, but
forever
it's
if you
worth-
don't pay the
it's
full
worth the wait.
price.
It is
Stupid
worth the
rules.
wait. Especially if you
Alright.
have like special skills to go along with it.
Yeah, it would take probably 90 days to craft an Aeon Stone, I'd imagine.
I
That's
would
my
like-
best guess.
If you guys would like to pitch in for half of the, I can see. If everybody wants a clear spindle ion stone, it's like I'm trying to find the price for it. Half of the 325.
I mean, that's
So-
nice, but
162.
don't we have
No, it-
food?
late?
I
mean,
I already have the ring, so
I'm stating for when we go into the abyss, we will probably need this.
Oh, that. Oh, yeah. Oh, maybe that's... Okay, that's a good idea, Zaya. But aren't we only going to be there 5 hours?
I'd rather be prepared
Hopefully.
than.
I mean, if I get trapped in
It's
the
the
abyss, I
it's the
don't
Girl
know
Scout in me. It's the.
if I want to live there.
Be prepared.
Be prepared.
What
Once
what are you doing?
I'll
it,
I'll
it,
get
are you
back to
doing
you
in
on
the
that,
abyss?
Zaya.
Okay, if you want it for half for the materials and stuff is 162 and 5 silver.
Well, I'll get back to you on that.
What are you five doing in the abyss? Oh, we're having a picnic. We got hungry.
We are hungry for a picnic.
Oh, carry on then.
It was a bit chilly in Ospian, so we thought, hey,
Could I get
let's go here.
two scrolls of spider climb? A
What's
level
all
2
screaming in the
spell.
background anyway?
Now yours, my kind lady.
That will actually be my project for the group. Crafting those.
Nice.
Wait, no, that's a spell. Spider. No. Spider. Fine. Second level. 2 spells for how much?
Level 2 scrolls at 12 gold each, I believe.
Okay, 24. Minus. Oh, okay. My money. Okay, are we gonna look into buying this car? Legitimate question. Saya, what are your thoughts?
I mean,
Have you looked at it?
Car would not fit in any magical bag. It can't be brought in the bag. You would have to use it the whole time, or find a place to store it. Bring it back to Celestia, something, I don't know.
I bring up that point.
Yeah,
That is a good point.
wasn't expecting we'd just be able to stuff it somewhere.
I could play.
We'll probably need to buy a parking permit too.
And
Wait.
that's 5,000 gold.
Wait! I've had a stroke of inspiration. I don't know if I can cast that, though. Ooh.
Can you shrink it?
Exactly, that's what I was gonna check.
Shrink item.
Oh,
I believe that's
is
the
that
spell.
primal? It's not primal.
Ah.
It's only arcane. I can't cast that.
Darn.
Are both of you and Emma primal?
Yeah, we're both
Yes.
primal.
No.
Anybody here happen to be an arcane spellcaster? Finn?
I was half tempted to take my dedication feat as a sorcerer, but it didn't work out that way.
Oh well. Finn steps up. Yeah. No, I'm not.
Well, it's a shame, because it's one non-magical object up to 20 cubic feet.
When you
GG,
turn
ladies
towards
and
Finn, roll a perception check, Amethyst.
Or it's been... Oh, that's right. He was a magic caster.
Oh.
But I don't remember that, probably.
Well, you look at him and nothing seems off in his direction.
Everything looks fine to me.
He must be a legendary in sleight of hand.
Oh, you know it.
Unfortunately, the witch was new. Well, what other vehicles could we possibly get?
Well, we'll have the same issue. The
Yeah.
Firefly's a good it's a good thing. Because it hovers, meaning that the difficult terrain of snow and ice and whatnot would be bypassed.
If only we can make it faster.
Is 20 feet
Nitro
not fast?
boost.
That's way faster than what is the average travel speed? I imagine it's not 20 feet for action.
How many red
Well,
and yellow arrows are there in
there's
Aspen for us to
A
drive
hover
over?
speed of 20 feet. That's 20 feet per action, yeah.
Yeah. that's
So
what I'm saying.
60 feet per round.
That's basically akin to whatever the sprinting is.
How many red and yellow arrows are there for us to run over?
And yeah.
Zoom.
Well, that seems pretty fast. Maybe not in a pickle, but
Blue shell is a level 20 hazard.
I mean, if you all want to block.
You're all browsing your wares and you're looking at scrolls and whatnot. When you hear a shout coming from one of the guards on the docks, because this guy right here shouts to his friend, "Oi, come over here. This one smells like kobolds. We might have a dangerous one here." And that guy's gonna hurry on over, and looking in his direction. Amethyst, you recognize that dude.
That dude? What dude?
This
That dude. Oh.
And this one smells like kobolds over here. We might have a dangerous one.
Oh my gosh. Hold on.
We might have a conspirator.
Hold on. Move out of the way. Move out of the way, everybody. Oh. Amethyst is going to squeeze through and run over to the water.
You'll see that the two guards are now like grilling him, asking questions, pointed questions. He just has his hands up like in self-defense, like, please, kind sirs, I mean nothing to it. I just came here to drop off some merchandise and be on my way back. Please, I mean nothing. And why do you smell like one of them Durgan kobold folk? You been around that much?
Amethyst is going to cast her Ring of Water Walking and trot on over the water over here.
Plastic duckies bubble from underneath your feet. He would just have time to say like, look, I'm from Turalon. It's normal to... And then you arrive.
Ahoy!
The three men look at you.
Ahoy! Good afternoon, good sirs.
The one on the ship has a smile. The two guys just look at you. What are you doing here walking on the water? Who are you?
I'll walk on the water if I please. I'm a lady of Dolmaldur.
Eh? You are now. You don't look to have any affiliation to any of the major houses.
I beg your pardon. I'm of House Phaelox.
State your family. Phaelox. The first guard looks at the other. She said House Phaelox. Phalanx, huh? You aware that your family name's not worth much anymore?
Really now. I'm sure you two are experts on the field.
Ever since the grand meeting, everyone's an expert on them. You weren't there, were you? You don't know what happened to Phalanx, did you? Do you? You seem to be serious about this whole family thing.
Perhaps you care to enlighten me.
Well, because the name's disbanded. The house is gone. The house has been disbanded. The house leader got... Well, she ran away, essentially. She kicked herself out. And, oh, I wish I could have been there at that meeting to see what happened.
Ran away, kicked herself out. I don't believe you two spouting nonsense.
Look, point is that House Phalanx don't really pull a whole lot of weight anymore. If you get what I mean now. You, He looks at the man. You were a friend of his?
And we're acquainted. Why?
We have reason to believe he has been conspiring with kobolds and anyone conspiring with them Durgan folk. It's against the law, ma'am. You may have to come with us for investigation, for questioning.
Conspiring with Do you even hear yourselves right now? When was the last time kobolds even set foot in our nation?
I've been trying to tell them sometime that... well, maybe they haven't been set foot because people are hiding them. And what if this man's been hiding kobolds right underneath our noses, huh? Thought about that? We don't want no kobold people or anybody working with kobolds around these parts. How best we teach him a lesson or two.
What?
And what exactly do you have for charges on him? Something about kobolds?
He'll turn to you, the man. I think I made the mistake of mentioning that I was from Turalon. Seems that, well, it appears that these two are not very well, I don't really know about what's going on in Turalon these days. That and he smells of them. I know that smell from anywhere. I've killed enough in my day.
That's probably you
You
not
know
taking
the
a
smell
shower
of
for a week.
kobolds. How would you know what a kobold smells like if you've never seen one?
I never said that. I never said I've never seen one.
Really? And when was the last time a kobold was even in our nation? Had to have been at least a century or two. I don't know. If there's anybody who's suspicious, I'd say it might be you two. Overreacting to somebody who just happens to be from Turalon? Maybe you're looking to throw somebody under the bus. Excuse me, throw somebody under the wagon.
With his bus.
Throw somebody under the fire. Why?
The firefly. have you know that my father fought kobolds back in the day. He told me all about them.
And he passed the smell on to you. Ah, of course.
Well, he described them well enough. He told me what they smelled like, and he smells just like that. So, that's good enough for me. He points at him with like a haha, gotcha. Yes, I found something. Yeah. Expression.
Your father smelled of kobolds, and that's how you know. That's still not convincing me.
Ah, well, look, he still hasn't told us that he hasn't been working the kobolds. He might be lying.
I whisper into my ring. Do you think we need to get involved, or do you think it'll be fine?
The man on the boat crosses his arms and states flatly, kobolds and Tualan are all slaves, are lower than life itself. You need not worry about why.
Oh no.
The
Oh no. Every life is.
in Tualan, kobolds are less than trash.
Nobody's
their
life is
scent
trash.
is on me. Their scent is on me simply because I wandered the streets. You need not worry about that at all. And when you said that, the two guards got a nice chuckle. yeah, that's true they are. yeah. He, the man on the boat looks at you, Amethyst, and he feels as though he winks without winking, you know?
Yeah.
That is the plain truth of why you might think I smell such. But I assure you, I have not been in any close contact with kobolds for the last few months. There was at one time when one bumped into me in Sandpoint. I can see the two guards, I kind of looking at each other like, gee, okay then, gosh, hmm. Well then, oh, what about you there? She points, they point to you, Amethyst. How do you know all that much about kobolds, anyway? People who know about kobolds are dangerous around these parts.
Because I'm sure, unlike you two fine gentlemen, I was personally tutored by the best teachers in the land on multiple subjects. One has to know their enemy.
They kind of look at each other like, oh. Well, you just finish your boxing over there and get out of here, all right? The man in the boat simply bows to them. You are most kind. I will leave post haste. The two guards then awkwardly make their way away, like, come on, let's get out of here.
Amethyst will then whisper into her ring.
Move,
No,
get
that
out
won't
of the
be
way.
necessary.
Thank you.
I was half tempted to trip one of them, but
They're
The
like
man looks at you and
talking
man
about
like she wasn't there.
human lives
Mhm.
and lives and slaves and ooh.
Whoa, that triggered your ear.
I can
Ah.
empathize with how angry you were, Isaiah, but probably best we stayed out of that one.
Pardon me, Nazir, if you would permit me passage to your boat. I'm afraid that my
Hop on,
duckies are
hop
about
on.
to run out.
Hop on. He extends a hand. Well, most fortuitous we see each other again. Seems you
It's
arrived
fancy.
at quite the right time.
Fancy seeing you here.
Yes, I don't often come around these parts. I try to avoid this place. Too close to the capital for my tastes.
Understandable. Oh, Amethyst will whisper into a ring. Hey, come visit. Come say hi to one of my friends.
That's all you need to hear. You just see somebody like cut like a blur that just shows up.
Oh, that was so fast.
Wow!
Yeah.
She just has time to lower her ringed fist and then poof, there you are.
Oh, so glad that commotion's over. Who's this person
Commotion?
here?
Oh, this is Nazir. We met at Eastwall.
He'll bow to you.
He helped me
Greetings,
procure
friend of
passage.
Amethyst. Friend of the noble Lady Amethyst, I presume?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That
I'm
we are.
Nazir. I'm a traveling merchant going from Tualon to Eastwall normally. And that's all you need to know.
Well, that doesn't sound suspicious at all or anything.
He's not suspicious.
Doesn't sound suspicious at all.
Don't tell Zay you have the device.
Don't worry, it's well hidden.
We gonna play a Switch later?
I must say, the royal guards here in this port are a bit more brute than the ones over in Eastwall. I never like to come here.
Yeah, they lack manners. That's what a lack of proper learning will do to you, though.
Didn't seem like they were being very cordial with you guys. Hopefully it wasn't anything.
Oh, nothing I haven't dealt with in the past.
Same.
It just comes with the trade. You learn to deal with these kinds of folks one way or another. Though, thanks to Lady Amethyst here, we managed to solve it peacefully.
Well, that's good to hear.
It's good to see you again, Amethyst.
Good to see you, too. I wish you well,
You've
and
been-
I hope that our shared friends are doing well.
One might say they're even thriving now. It was time
Yeah.
for them to come home. You did well to do what you did. Oh, and worry not about what I said back then. They are doing very well. They are in no problem in Sandpoint whatsoever.
Oh, I didn't doubt it for a second.
Never would have allowed it.
Well,
Well,
it was
this is
nice.
quite far from Eastwall, yeah. I'm sure you all have your own travels to worry about. I have mine. Seems I've
You have the
overstayed
same.
my welcome here any longer.
I suppose.
Yes, you're off to where I belong, eh?
I suppose so. Mr. Garou, catch! And Amethyst is gonna leap off the boat towards Kireji.
Oh no! Yeah.
Let's
Roll a
see.
reflex save.
Well, Zaya gives 3 small rubies to Amethyst
He
to
wasn't
help
quite ready for
pay
that.
for
But
the
hopefully
firefly.
Okay,
Kenny's
sounds
still
good,
okay.
Kumo.
Oh,
Sounds
3
good, Kumo.
rubies? Okay.
Well, you catch her leg and then you're able to like grab her back before she falls down and crashes into the water.
Yeah,
Oh,
oh,
God.
ooh,
I
not
wasn't
your
sorry.
finest work.
I wasn't quite ready for that. You kind of jumped at me a bit suddenly.
Well, I figured the man that can run over here instantly would be able to catch me instantly.
I guess some of my reflexes still need work. Sorry about that.
Well, you didn't drop
Ow.
me.
The man on the boat will then have his craft start moving and has to start waddling towards the open sea. He turns back to you and tells you something here.
Oh.
And he is now gone into the open sea.
Oh, guess it's back to shopping.
Back to shopping.
Now, but roll me a profession check.
A profession
Perception
check. All right.
Roll me a profession. No, a perception.
Perception.
Both of us, or
No, just her.
okay.
Okay.
I was about to say after that roll, I was like, I don't, maybe not.
Alright, so you and Kireji are making your way back to the shore here. Let's see here.
Right. I was gonna do this, but I didn't have a token. There we go. Oh, there's typing going on.
As you're walking back, you hear a voice chime from behind you. Annie? Dear Amethyst, is that you?
And this is gonna spin around and look. Oh,
And hey,
she's
you-
gonna kind
you
of peek
see-
around Kireji.
You notice her waiting in line to get on the ship.
Service, save me! And Amethyst
Who
is
is-
gonna charge forward.
Who's that?
Oh, pardon me. Excuse me, coming through.
Hey, watch it! I'm in line here.
Oh my! Service, save us! Opal!
Amethyst! Oh, thank the stars! Finally.
Is that her sister?
She will reach and embrace you strongly. Oh, you are such a welcome sight indeed. Oh, thank goodness.
What in all the hells are you doing here now? You're supposed to be
I
back
was
at
about to
Mansion.
ask the same thing about you. Never thought I'd see you around these parts at all. This is
I went
far
to-
from your Celestia.
Well, I went to go visit Papa, right? Did you go visit Papa? Did we just miss each other?
Oh, I wish I went to visit your papa. No. No. I've been stuck here for a few days. I've had the hardest time going back to the port. But finally, this time now, I have charted my way, and this fine vessel will take me and these others to Port Miradon finally and leave this place for good. No, dear Amethyst, I am not here for pleasure nor business.
Neither then. And what? Oh, but where are my manners? My companion. This is Mr. Garou.
Pleasure to meet you.
Maybe I shouldn't have
Oh,
led
he's
with
the
you.
one.
We'll get back to you.
He's the
This
one.
is Zaya.
Zaya kind of. Hi. Who's this?
This is my big sister, Opal.
The one that was
She'll-
saying you picked on
She'll
her?
curtsy and
You
she'll
played tricks on
curtsy.
you?
enchanté.
She's kind of.
Enchanté, Lady Zaya. I love your hair color, by the way.
All natural.
Oh, lucky. You have natural red.
Was that Hastian language?
I don't know, but she seems pretty hasty right now.
And Emma? Well, you've met Emma. Hoity-toity-toity-floity.
Of course we met.
Hello to you too there, Emma. It's good to see you again. Oh, no, you are the... Amethyst, I did not realize how much I needed to see you now. Oh, it is good to see family, to see peaceful family, finally.
Peaceful family. Hold on, before we get
Oh.
to that. Back to Kireji. I didn't properly introduce him. This is Kireji. We're dating.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I just kind of bow politely towards her.
Oh, it seems like you got quite... Wow, from what I know of you, he checks out all your boxes. Look at him.
Yeah.
Tall, strong. From Kaineng, too. I noticed the outfit. Nice get up.
Oh, thank you.
My, Amethyst, where did you find him?
Kind of stumbled into each other.
It's a long story. I'll have to recount the details at some point.
Oh, lovely. It is just lovely to see you all finally.
Now that we
You
have the
hear
pleasantries.
You hear the pirate captain shout, next on board! And the line shuffles in front of her.
Oh.
It's like, oh, I don't have too much time, but I still have a little bit.
Right. Enough of the pleasantries. What were you saying about friendly family? You really piqued my interest.
Oh, I wish I could have been like you and only been, well, not a Phalox by birth. Oh no, it has been, well, in I suppose common terms, one hell of a month.
No, we
You mean
met
those guards
you.
were actually had some merit behind what they were saying? What happened?
She kind of sighs, slumps her shoulders. Terrible. No, I am here. Well, at least we had a Phalox council last month, or yes, last month or so. Because, well, the grand calling was underway in the capital city. You
The grand-
remember what that is, of course.
Nobody told me that was happening. Of course they didn't tell me that was happening.
Yes, Mother dear made it clear that you were not invited. Sorry. Though perhaps you will not be so frustrated when you hear what happened. Yes, quickly. Well, one of the 4 royal ministers passed away, and it was time for him to be replaced. And so, of course, all the major houses got together, and one of them was going to be the next minister of finances. And as you all know, yes, we all vote, and well, when the major house leaves, then it is our chance to take its place. And Mother was, oh, what's the word? A bit unhinged, perhaps is a word to say. Very, very intent on getting that spot. Very intent on becoming a major house. This was her chance, our chance. And so she called everyone, all the sisters, well, minus you, I'm afraid.
Yep.
And she all had tasks for us. She all gave us work to do to ensure victory, to ensure our place in as a major house.
Okay. So what went wrong?
She kind of looks around, a bit at a loss of words. Well, it was Julieta.
What? How was it? What did she... Go on.
Yes, I suppose said like that, it's a bit odd. And, well, I'm still not too sure why or how Julieta arrived in this position, but anyway, Mother gave us all tasks to do to help with gaining votes for our house. All except Julieta. She was given something else. She was asked to go away for a while. However,
Strange.
the day of the grand calling, we all assembled in the courthouse. Every house was there, of course. And when it was time to vote for which minor house would become a major, it became a tie. It was a tie between our house, Fairlocks, and the other house, Donovic. And no one really knew what to do at that point. And that is when... Are you aware of House Rain?
House Rain?
The major House Rain?
Didn't they die out?
Well, it appears not.
No kidding.
No, you see, from what I've heard, every previous grand calling, House Rain always stepped in and voiced their neutrality in the vote, and they just left. It appears that House Rain had done a large favor to the king, and that gave them a status of permanence as a major house, so long as one family member lives. But, well, when it was time for House Rain to step up and give their neutrality, as the story goes, they've always done that. That is when it all happened. I don't know why, I do not know how, but House Rain. Well, the man stepped up and said that well, no, it was not the man. It was a woman, a young woman, kind of seemingly young, but though her age kind of her face betrayed her age. I was not able to find out how old she was, but a youngish woman. She stepped up, and she declared herself as the last living heir of House Rain. And then she said that she would vote for House Fairlocks if and only if Julieta would be the ruler of this major house. And that is, well, that is when things started to happen. All eyes turned on Mother. All eyes turned on Mother, and Mother looked at Julieta. There was a dead silence in the room. No one dared speak. It was very, very disconcerting. Well, obviously, you know Julieta. She has never had anything to do with politics and all that. Mother kept her far away from that. And well, Julieta just shook her head and said, "No, I don't want this. I have no interest in this." Mother, then, well, that is when it all began to go very bad. Mother became angry. She asked Julieta to accept. She insisted that Julieta accept. That this was the only chance to become a major house. That she should consider the good of our family first. I think I could see Mother's hand tighten around Julieta's arm. But Julieta insisted that she has no interest in these things. She does not want to play a part in this problem. And if you were there, if you could see the look on Mother's face when House Rain then retracted their vote and decided instead to vote for House Donovic. Well, can you imagine what happened next?
I don't believe it. A situation like that, any of us would have said yes for Mother, but for Julieta to say no?
Mother was unhinged. She went mad.
Even I would have said yes.
She went mad. She began shouting in front of everybody. Though she was shouting at Julieta, she was shouting at the others, House Rain. She was shouting at everybody. She then began throwing accusations that this house and that house were conspiring together, and they were, and that they had planned the kidnapping of House Rain, and that their vote belongs to her. She created a scene, a mess. It was abhorrent. Even Julieta was taken aback. And I saw Sophia try to talk to Julieta, but it would appear that Julieta she will not back down. If the only way for our house to become major was for her to lead, well, she has no interest in that. It seems that mothers, it seems that the fact that Mother kept Judith away became her greatest enemy in the end. Well, I would have to get going. Well, long story short, Mother made a absolute fool of herself and of our house in the process.
Surely Sophia's picking up the slack, right? Surely.
She kind of breathes in through gritted teeth. Sophia's gone. She left.
What?
Well, I wasn't there, but apparently Rita overheard the two back at home, back at the mansion. They were shouting. They were at
Oh, the two
war with each other. What? Sorry?
who? The two who? Julieta and Sophia?
No, Mother and Sophia. They were. Oh, from what Rita told me, they were shouting. There was glass shattering. It was a terrible thing to hear, apparently. And from then, Sophia just left. I've not heard from her since the grand calling. I don't know where she is. But, well, we all came back to the mansion after the courthouse. And Mother was... She did not want to see any one of us for a while. It seems, well, she became very silent, very calm, very pensive. In the flattest voice you ever heard her, she simply thanked us for our service and asked that we all return to our own lives.
Didn't we see your mother briefly?
Yeah, she was in a particularly foul mood.
I guess
Yeah,
that
that's the
explains it.
nastiest look as somebody's ever given me.
You saw Mother. What did she tell you?
Nothing. She said nothing.
Yes, well, since then, I've been here in the port. I've been trying to find a ride back home.
Sarah saved me. I can't believe that Julieta would do that. Mother and her were always so close.
She what? Yes, they were. Yes, they were. But it seems that, well, Mother had always made it clear that she wanted Julieta to have nothing to do with this game of politics. And she wanted to keep her out. But it seems that Mother, well, in the terms of the sailors I saw around here, it seems that she pulled a fast one on her. She,
I can't believe
well,
it.
she knowingly dragged her in without Julieta knowing. And then when the time came at the end, Mother was extremely insistent that Julieta now becomes part of the game as a major house leader. That did not sit very well with Julieta.
Well, it sounded like it was very sudden.
I only got to speak with her very briefly before she too returned to a mansion in the mountains. I think I've very rarely seen her this way, but she felt hurt. She did not feel well
Julieta?
at all. I know, she's never hurt. Or maybe she said disappointed. And mother.
Okay, disappointed sounds like her.
Yes. Rita told me that Julieta told mother that if the only way for her to become a major house was to uh, trick your daughters underhandedly this way, then perhaps she shouldn't be a major house. Oh,
Yes.
I believe mother grew a few hundred gray hairs that moment.
Wow.
And I never believed that Julieta would say something like that.
I would never believe it.
No, me neither.
You're telling me now I can barely believe it.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I, I, I wish we could spend more time together and talk about this for real, but I've been waiting for this ship for weeks, and
You should come to
and
Celestia.
I really can't miss this.
You were telling me she's gonna go in for a hug. I understand.
Oh no, no, the family is quite in distraught right now. Rita returned back to her catering business, though, uh, though she herself was also a bit distraught. She, she tried to defuse the situation, of course, with the food, which usually works, but this time, well, mother threw food back in her face. That's unheard of.
The world's gone mad.
The world's gone mad. No, so that is why I am very happy to see you. The only family that is not in crisis right now. She hugs you back tightly. Oh, I do believe I will be making visits to Celestia soon. I might need some time off.
I hope I'll be there. Don't be a stranger, huh?
No. And I just know that should ever mother come and talk to you, I will just be aware of what happened, right? Please, I do not want to see you too. I get all mixed up with this. As much as you can.
I'll keep it in mind. Thank you.
I do believe that House Phaelox is sturdier than this. I think we will return, though, with or without mother. That remains to be seen. I have no idea what Sophia's planning. But
That worries me
if ever
too.
there was someone to take over leadership of House Phaelox, I always imagined it would be her, for better or for worse.
I always imagined it'd be you.
I suppose. But
As much as I know you don't want to hear that, you always did rule the roost right behind Mother. Much as I hate to admit that sometimes.
I know. I just never felt as though I had the touch, to rule a house like this. I don't know what I will do should it fall upon me. Yes, Sophia is much more, well, vicious, you might say, cruel, but she is definitely efficient. She gets things done, one way or another. And it seems that in this game, in this world, that is what you need. Oh,
Yeah.
oh!
Be sure to call.
It is.
But
It is far too soon to think about this right now. I just really need to get back home.
yeah.
All aboard!
Okay,
Hear the
go.
captain shout.
I'll miss you.
Oh, it's so good to see you, Amethyst. She goes in for one last hug. It was good to see you too, Mr. Reggie. Isaiah with nice hair. And Emma, of course, as always. Hello. Okay, bye.
Farewell.
Okay, thanks. Bye.
And they all hop on boat, and Hopo will wave at the gang. See you soon, I hope.
Amethyst will wave.
I'll wave too.
And the boat will slowly start its voyage back to Port Meridon.
And once
leaving
she's
you
out of
5.
and once she's
there.
out of sight, Amethyst is just gonna kind of lean back and slump over against Kireji, almost limply.
That was
Well,
quite a lot.
Thought that was the sister that picked on you a lot.
What?
Wasn't Opal the one who played pranks on you a lot?
Wait. That's not important right now. Service saved me.
You didn't tell me she was
Well,
cute.
Come on, not now.
Maybe some other time.
That wasn't Emma.
I know, but Amethyst is distracted right now. She's looking out at the sea, and she, her brain isn't gonna. It doesn't comprehend that Zaya would be the one to say that right now. It just doesn't process.
You said that was cute. Zaya's all giddy. She's stroking her hair.
Whole world's gone mad, and my family's falling apart, and I'm not even there to help.
Well,
do you think we should postpone our quest for now? And or do you? Because this,
there won't be a world to come back to if we postpone it.
No.
I know, but it's just.
If Mother wanted me there, I would have been there.
It's just that that sounds like a bad situation for sure. I don't really know what to say. Sorry that's happening. It's,
I just can't believe it. I can't believe Julietta would say that. That she'd throw away an opportunity like that under any circumstances. She knows what that meant to Mother.
Maybe we should make it a priority to find your other sister and see what's going on.
Julietta?
The one that disappeared?
Sophie? You want...
You said that she was the best one to manage without your mother. I was just thinking out loud. I don't know.
Well, that's true. I think I'd rather go back to the portal into the abyss before going willingly to see Sophie.
I certainly got that impression. What you were saying is everything. Is it really that bad?
To get back to your questions, yes, Opal and I used to play pranks on each other as children. And still occasionally do as adults, though it's much tamer. Let's just say what Opal had to say about Sophia is true, and that extends to family as well. That's all I'll say on the matter.
I see.
I don't wish to besmirch her name.
So if she were to become the head of your house, what would that mean?
That would mean she'd be the one in charge, calling the shots on things.
I guess that
It's-
means over even your father.
Yeah, but Papa doesn't. Well, if Mama's out of the game, then Papa'd be out of politics completely.
I always heard that the political side of things was terrifying, but that's
Oh,
yeah.
it's a veritable mess. Julieta. I just don't believe it. Mama's crown jewel. Favorite.
What is Julieta like Sophia, or is it more? Did you get along well with
Julieta's...
Julieta?
She's spoiled.
Oh, one of those. One
Oh.
of those adults or kids.
Much to my dismay, her and Papa get along really well.
But if she doesn't get her way, she throws a fit.
At least growing up.
So, what exactly happened to Julieta? She's the one that they didn't. Your mom didn't want any politics. Didn't want her to participate in any politics.
She was the holy child, her favorite child, the one she really loved. So she spoiled her a lot. Kept her out of the messy business she'd always have us go into.
Maybe it was something about all this, the politics of the situation. Maybe she was just overwhelmed with being presented with it. I mean, that's a lot to be given in a moment's
Call me
notice.
crazy, but she might have seen a side of Mama that she never had before. My mother's a complicated person. She's, I guess, torn between two worlds, wanting to be a loving and caring mother and having to carry the burden of House Phalanx.
Finn steps in and remarks, I don't know, it kind of sounded to me like your mom was ready to. Your mom was ready to throw your sister under the firefly to get that major house thing shindig. I never really bothered with all that stuff.
What would just how much would they have gained had Phalanx become a major house? Would it make
Everything.
such a huge difference?
Absolutely.
Yeah, That's a very difficult
That's
situation.
practically a fifth of the kingdom right there. One part for the king, and one for each of the 4 major houses. The king's portion being the largest, of course, but still.
A sizable portion, nonetheless, I guess.
And she said no. I can't believe it. I can't get over that. And I guess House Rain exists. That's crazy.
Why do you think they would just come out of the blue all of a sudden like that?
I have no idea.
Zaya's just staying here like, I don't have any idea about politics.
I'm so curious. Why would they choose Julieta? Did they know she would say no?
Seems to be a lot of question marks there.
Oh, forgive me. None of you probably really care about any of this.
Well,
We care about you. That's...
Yeah.
Thanks. I don't know. A big part of me wants to go back to the manor and say hi, but I don't think that would end well. There's nothing I could really do, and I significantly doubt Mother would have anything nice to say to me.
Well, whatever you decide
Somebody
to do,
needs to be there to pull the weight of our family, but
whatever you decide to do, we'll go along with you. It's just kind of horrible timing. This had to happen on top of what we already have on our shoulders.
she wants the castle back. That's why she wants the castle back, of course.
She wants the castle back? What do you mean by that?
You remember the conversation we overheard? Between
Yes.
my mother and my father. It makes a lot more sense now. I remember clearly she said this won't last. Something about Julieta. I thought she said Julieta's gone missing. Maybe it was Sophia, I don't know.
What do you think Sophia would have done?
Sophia's scheming something. I'm sure she'd anticipated this and had a plan for it when she was 6 years old. Whatever she's doing, it's good for House Phalanx, but may not be good for Mother, unfortunately, but all the same.
Good for the house, but bad for the family, huh?
Yes. Said though, no, if Mother had wanted me there, she would have called on me instead of leaving me out.
I don't understand why your mother's leaving you out of things that involve the family.
Why she's what? Sorry, you cut out.
I was saying, I don't understand why your mother's leaving leaving you out of family issues. I mean, I saw how she was treating you back a few days ago. So, I mean, maybe I could believe it.
Mother and I's relationship it's complicated. I'm part of the family, but I would be her last pick if any one of her daughters got any real power. Given that I share no direct blood relation to her.
Yeah.
Would you really want that kind of a position for yourself?
For her, I would have said yes. Might sound stupid or weird, but I would have said yes.
But would you have been happy picking that choice? It sounds like
Probably not.
Julieta wouldn't have been happy either. Well, maybe we don't know all the details about what happened, like not everything, but
I doubt we do, but turn down the great house. Reggie, imagine you had the option to become the emperor and ruler of Kaineng. It's almost akin to that.
but I think you know what my choice would be.
Only if there's muffins involved. She smiles.
Well, that would certainly help
You
my
drive a-
decision, I guess.
You drive a hard bargain, Mr. Anderson.
Wait, that's my last name? Kireji'Garou
Reggie
Anderson.
Ah, so much of this must seem like nonsense to you all. I'm sorry. To be honest,
Well,
some of it seems like nonsense to me. I just can't believe.
I can see it's a very stressful situation, and I just feel terrible that it's happening to you.
Damn you, Birdman! She shouts off into the sea.
Birdman?
Why'd you have to be right about everything? She kind of slumps down and sits down on the dock next to the water, dangling her feet off the edge. So this is what he meant.
Oh, the fortune teller.
I forgot
My
about
worst time.
The fortune teller. Corbo, I believe.
Yep. If you don't mind refreshing my memory, what exactly did he say again?
Don't take the thing that you really want. Unicorn hair, I think. I gave that back. And then this journey will put a strain on your bloodline. Or was it family? It was one of those.
Didn't we all get a reading?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
Yes, you gave your shields away.
Yes.
I gave my
And
locket.
I can't remember what was said.
I basically said to resume it in one line that your family paid, your parents paid a great hidden cost for you.
Oh yeah. Okay, now I remember.
That was the main gist of what was said.
That was something I was meaning to ask my parents next time I see them.
Not
Goes
too
on
late.
and on. I'm having a harder and harder time disbelieving fate is a thing, but I deny you, fate! She shakes her fists off into the wind.
See, now that I support. Should be free to
Ken
choose her
says,
own
"Yeah,
path.
screw you, fate."
I believe in choosing our own path anyway, so I'm right there with you on that.
She looks up and smiles. Well, thank you. No, I think it's best to not return home right now. A decision I may come to regret later, but
Well,
I don't imagine what good I would do if I went there.
whatever happens when we do return and you face that can of worms, we'll be there with you. At the very least.
Well, thank you.
And
Oh,
I'll be with you.
whole world's mad. Well, I guess we'd best prepare for the madness.
Yep.
Seems like a good time to stop the session right now.
It's like, you thought the trip to Abyss was bad.
The family trip is worse.
Like, Kireji's not used to seeing a dysfunctional family like that, so.
No. Some
None of
people
you
going
can
to see
relate.
family is
No,
just like
we
going to
can't.
hell.
It's like all
None
we
of
can
you
say
can
is,
relate, any of
all we can say is, I'm sorry this happening to you.
None of you have siblings.
Well, we got siblings, it's just, I actually get along
There's a
fine.
frost giant sister.
Wait, you have siblings?
Well, she
No,
never
I
brought
don't.
it up, so.
Not that I know of.
She has a frost giant as a sister. Everyone knows that.
You're all only child, right? Only children?
As
Mr.
far as
Garu,
I
you were the
know.
only one, right?
Yeah, I was
Sad.
the only but I was
Why, yes,
raised
I am.
alongside two other pupils at the temple, so we do see each other
Well,
that
when
way.
you were a teenager at that point. You were like 15, 16.
Yeah, well, you got to
Yeah,
pick
but
them, right?
yeah, but imagine like three teenagers who don't really know each other that well meet each other, and they have somewhat different viewpoints on things.
Yeah, good point.
That'd be a lot of conflict right after that.
Yeah, point taken.
It's close enough. I'll accept it.
Luckily, we had
Maybe Kireji's carve. Maybe Kireji's missing eye that comes from Nazami.
that would not be
Ooh.
surprising.
Spicy.
Yeah, she's a feisty woman, that one.
The red hair should be a red flag. I mean,
Red hairs are spicy people.
do not cross Nozomi under any circumstances, is all I will say. She has enough spite for 10 people. But yeah, luckily, Master was around to beat all that, all those
Teenage hormones.
Yeah. And well, we didn't really have much to fight for aside from each other. With your situation, it's a lot more at stake. Like security and that just being part of the thing, part of the whole picture.
Yeah.
So why were you your mother's last pick, you said? Are you the youngest?
Yeah, we'll go with that.
It's not, but we'll go with that.
Okay. I didn't really want to know anyway.
That's interesting.
All right. Well, thank you guys so much for joining. I really do appreciate it. We will see you guys hopefully next week for more Pathfinder. Take it easy.
Next week, yeah.
Hopefully you guys have a great morning because it is after midnight.
Yep. Take care.
So take it easy, guys. Bye.
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 When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time.